Hello, chat. How you do, buddy? How you do, buddy? I can't talk. How you do, buddy? What does that even freaking mean? How you do, buddy? How you been? It's been, what, 3 days since my last stream? Chat, I have been, like, face down in my computer, like, every day. But it paid off. Video is done. All I gotta do is put an intro into it as soon as Rune delivers that to me. Which I'm assuming will be probably tomorrow morning. And then I can release it to you. Not only did I get this video done on time, I got it done 3 fucking days early. Feels proud. Feels good. Looking forward to it. It's a long one too. It wasn't even a short video. It's like almost 45 minutes. Turns out there's a lot wrong with that one. But you know what? I needed to give myself like extra days before FF7 comes out, so I can get that Patreon content made. So I was really like burning the midnight oil on this one. Which sin video? On Suicide Squad. Yeah, Suicide Squad. Did I see the Elden Ring DLC trailer? Yes, I did. It looked very Elden Ring-ish, if that means anything to you. You know, it looked very FromSoft-ish. Like every single video they ever make always has that, this is the FromSoft video. This is a FromSoft trailer. It lived up to the hype of being a FromSoft trailer. It just got cancelled? What did? I'm not sure what it got cancelled, but I did read that Suicide Squad is basically dead. Has maybe like 800 or so players online. Not a good sign for a AAA open live service game, huh? I'm guessing Yakuza is after you beat Rebirth, and I should be able to get back to Yakuza before I get to FF7. Like, I think I just got like, what, maybe tonight and maybe tomorrow to finish up Tomb Raider 1, if I'm, well, guessing that is. And then I can spend the rest of the week possibly playing Yakuza. I probably won't be able, I don't know, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it before 7, because they make those fucking Yakuza games way longer than they need to. If we're being completely honest here with, criticisms of it. It might take me like several more streams of Yakuza, so we'll see. Even got the obligatory poison swamp in the trailer. To be fair, you don't know if that was the actual poison swamp. That might just be a regular swamp. He might be fooling you with that one. Warner Brothers made statements. They just said it underperformed. But they'll probably double down on it and try to like come out with something that brings people back. Every live service game always gets its dead cat bounce. Meaning, if a live service game comes out and it's not an immediate success, the publishers will try at least probably one last time to like revive it with some big content update, which will bring the numbers back up for a time, and then it just falls off again. And that's usually when they kill it. Like, yeah, we've completed our obligations to this project. Some people don't like that the DLC is 40, but knowing FromSoft, it should be worth it. Like, I'm assuming it's gonna be very thick, to use a better word, a less better word. It's not gonna be just like, oh, you finish it in 4 or 5 hours. You're probably looking at a good 20 to, who knows, 30 hours of new content. So I can understand them charging $40 for it. It's basically like gonna be like a significant amount of content. It's what we called in the old days an expansion pack, chat. Not DLC, but an chat. You used to have to buy an entirely separate like PC game box when you buy your expansion packs. I didn't know this until recently, but I was playing Tomb Raider 3 and that T-Rex you killed was actually beheaded and placed on Laura's wall in the mansion. I mean, it's probably a very good conversation piece if you think of it. Kills the rarest animal in the world from the prehistoric times. Yeah, mounted on my wall. Laura, yeah, Laura is the old Laura that is. They don't really display it because it's, oh, look at this, but she's psychopathic. Most horrible main character ever. Well, made some headway with work training and had a nice therapy session. Hey, good on you, man. Good on you. Keep killing it, King. You just started replaying Yakuza Kiwami 2. Puff, have you played? How many times have you played through the entire series? Did you see Tifa in a swimsuit? Okay, I've seen plenty of images in Tifa and all sorts of outfits. They're usually made by Roll 34 artists. So I probably have, but I'm assuming you mean from like the new game where they go to the beach. Since I saw in a trailer, there's like a moment in the last trailer, there's a moment where you could see her in one. But I'm assuming it's like sort of like how she had different dresses you could wear in FF7 Remake. So depending on what you pick, she has a different like swimsuit, more than likely this time. That's what I'm guessing you're probably meaning. But no, I haven't seen it because I'm trying to avoid anything FF7 related right now because we're a week away. I don't need any new like revelations. You ever thought about sending Deadpool? Weird that you should say that. YouTube has been like recommending me like the Deadpool game like playthroughs all this week. As for sending it, I mean I guess it's doable. I'm not sure how much of a comedy game it is since it is Deadpool. Sometimes comedy can be really hard to send since it's not meant to be taken serious. It's also really you can't buy that game digitally anymore, I don't believe, can you? I know it's not on Steam. Maybe it's like on Xbox or something. Lara is typically the 1% rich elite. Well, she's not typical of the 1%. Most of the 1% rich don't go around killing people and raiding tombs. They just like buy it off the art market, the black market, if they want something. So she is atypical in that fashion. Lara seems like a scary person. You know what? They should actually... in the newer Tomb Raider game they're making, instead of making her like this compassionate, like I have to save everyone, they should actually play up like the horrible angle that you can kind of see coming across in the old games with her like just basically being terrible to like culture and animals. Why not? She could be almost like an anti-hero kind of character. Yeah, I mounted a T-Rex's head on my wall. So what? Sometimes, chat, I mean, you don't really have to... There's examples of like really terrible male characters like that for leading video games. Not too many like I'm a horrible bitch like main characters. Like I'm a reprehensible bitch and you should hate me, but you know what? I'm still more badass than you. Why not? It's time. Make Lara a bitchy as possible. Yeah, well, she's not really bitchy. She's actually flirty in the old games. It's just that her actions are like horrible, like killing dinosaurs, mounting them on her walls, just like going and raiding tombs that she has nothing to do with and really only doing it for fun rather than any old preservation of history. She's like, yeah, I just want it for my collection. If I were given control, chat, that's what I would do. I'd just make her like just a wretched human being, but you know what? Devil may care attitude. Found out that you can still put the butler. Well, there's no way. I mean, it is a remake. I mean, a graphical remake of the old game, so yes. To make video games where the main characters are horrible people, I mean, those do exist. But there's been pushback against it recently. You have to be like a good example, you know? Typical Brit, yeah, exactly. Since your cutoff date for classic sins is anything from over 20 years ago, would that mean the first 3 Ratchet and Clank games would be options? Yes. Right now, since it's 2024, my cutoff date would be 2004, and it moves with time, so next year will be 2005. That's the way I'm currently looking at it. I might make exceptions here and there for stuff that I would like want to put on the main channel. Like, I still plan to probably send Resident Evil 1 remake at some point. The one that came out on GameCube in like 2001. So technically that should be a classic sins, but I would probably still put that on the YouTube channel, just because that's where all my other Resident Evil mainline games are at. So there will be exceptions to that still, I would say, but for the most part, it'll be, stick to that. Laura, as long as she doesn't come off as an asshole's attitude, like suicide, no assholishness. She can still be flirty or whatever, but it's her actions that are terrible. I'd be perfectly fine with that. Amoral, yeah. Make her amoral. Not trying to like, crack jokes all the time. She doesn't need to be another Harley Quinn, only the British version is what I would say. She's the perfect embodiment of those 1800s British exploring clubs that raise culture. Yeah, but she's just prettier than them. No pipe in her mouth and beard. Would classic sins be limited by how easy it is to access said classic games? That plays into it somewhat. There are some classic games that are more difficult to get a hold of, but hey, emulation is always an option for a lot of them. Or like, hey, Silent Hill, some of the Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3 are not exactly easy games to play. I had to emulate those. And those would all be that. So there's ways around it. Her butler in Tomb Raider 3 wears a bulletproof vest and tries to deflect bullets away with his tea tray. He knows Laura. I mean, she has to hire someone like that, right? Yeah. You have to be able to put... She probably pays him very well. Keep that in mind. That's a well-paid butler, Chad. Does he have any character besides he's the butler? It's like, oh, Miss Croft. Your tea and bath are ready. Mean characters can work only if their asshole-ish bites them in the ass on multiple occasions. Not necessarily. I know plenty of mean characters that never really got their comeuppance. It's just sometimes if you're a glorious bastard enough, people will like you. Or at least find you interesting. Magnificent bastard is the actual correct term, I mean. Publish this. But yeah, for those people that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I finished up my Suicide Squad video. As long as Rune sends me the intro by tomorrow morning, I should be able to upload it for everyone. Yeah, hey, like I said, it feels good to have gotten the video done not only on time, but several days early. I was really worried about that. I was like, am I gonna like cut right down to the teeth with like FF7? Because I really didn't want to do that. I got stuff I gotta do. You can charismatic enough for it to be matter. Charisma is, I don't know if that's the term I would use. Sometimes you can still not even be charismatic. It's just your actions are bastardly enough that it works. On the London level of TR3, I can't help but think that some of the people I'm killing must be civilians. You know what? They probably are. Del the Tigre. How you doing, man? Long time. How long has it been? Do you even recall? Have you changed appearance completely? Grown a beard? Started a new way of life? Am I cognizant? What are you up to, man? Hope everything's good. What's up, Dartigan Polly? Welcome back to you as well, man. All the warriors are here tonight, chat. All the warriors. Couple months at least. Took time for my mental health. It makes me feel like I might have been partially responsible. Yeah, I had to like leave your stream for a bit, Dartigan. I was just driving. You were driving me fucking crazy. This wasn't good for me. Playing some Bloodborne because I hate myself and got it for free. Okay, one, you got a really good game for free and you're playing it, but you're like, I hate myself. I don't know. I guess if it's like your first FromSoft game, because it's actually not that bad. I only had like a few spots in it that were really troublesome. Heard Google's AI had some issues in generating images of historical figures. It just didn't want to generate white people. Like if you asked it for white people, it just like, here's some black people. But I said white people. Oh, you mean black people? Here you go. I can give you black people. But I want like 1600s like Polish farm peasants. Oh, of course you do. Here you go. Here's some 1600s black Polish farm peasants. Weird how that works. It's just that, the training, the parameters around it were not exactly correct. They made a few errors and they're apparently fixing them now. I can give you black people. Sounds sus. Well, these are AI generated images. That's what we're talking about in the discussion. Keep that in mind. Don't take me out of context. The creator of Bloodborne said he'd be more interested in remaking it on future gen consoles, which seems odd to me. I mean, from what I understand of the game, it's kind of difficult to port it to anything because of how everything is tied to the frame rate. So you probably would have to remake it. Did you play Ghost of Tsushima DLC? No, but I'd have that one on my list for potential DLC sins. The one where you go to the island or something like that? Yeah, that one. I've never played it. You will always take me out of context. Every streamer is used to that. Ghost what? Tsushima. It's that game from Sony where you play as a samurai and defeat the Mongols. You're downloading Ghost right now. Good game. And I believe it's got a sequel coming out in like the next couple years. Defeat the Huns. I still thought that was weird they didn't end that with like a tsunami battle. Because that's, you know, classically how the Mongols were defeated. So they end up doing a sequel and they still don't have the freaking tsunami in there. Gonna be disappointed. PlayStation Plus is pretty good just from it catalog. Oh, you mean that's like the Xbox service, isn't it, where you get a bunch of games for free? It's like, well, as long as you're subscribed. I don't do that myself. I don't know. Feels weird. Ghost of Tsushima was probably the best looking game of the PS4 era. I would agree, yeah. I think there are games with better art style than it, but technically it was really good looking. Wasn't it a cyclone specifically? That's what a hurricane is. Or a typhoon. Whatever you want to call it. They replaced it with a blizzard. The blizzard didn't really defeat them though. You still go on their ship and like fight them. It just feels weird to like not have like the very specific weather event that is famous for like smashing the Mongols up and allowing Japan to defeat them in the game. Hey, Pretends I Know, what's up, man? How you doing tonight? You said tsunami? Well, shit. Okay, I'm getting my Japanese natural disaster terms confused. Ugh, even I am capable of mistakes, alright? Even I can make an error. Doing well, how are you? Well, I have my video for Suicide Squad all wrapped up. I'm just waiting for Rune to send me the intro. So I'm actually pretty good, you know? Got a video finished 3 days ahead of time. Give myself plenty of time to work on the first bit of Patreon content. So I wanted to like, you'll basically burn midnight oil for like the next 2 weeks. Said I got a full week before FF7 comes out that I can, you know, focus on that. Pretty good. Also, Garrus, thank you for the 35 months. Almost 3 years. Fun fact, the famous boxer Sonny Liston did not know when his birthday was, or even what year he was born. Was he like an orphan or something? Do you see John Cena having an OnlyFans? What? Are you for real? You can't see John Cena's OnlyFans. Oh, this is a pun, isn't it? You know what? You gotta take your swings, even when you do miss. Still feel better for having tried. Just watched your Nier Automata, and I didn't know the whole plot. Basically, it's all sci-fi depression. What's it? The theme of that game is, what if, like, you know, your entire purpose was for naught, and you really have no purpose? More or less, because they're fighting robots made to save humanity, but humanity's already dead and they don't know it. But they've been fighting a war anyways. And then there's some more other philosophical stuff going on in it. But it's really just that. What if your entire existence was pointless? Depression plus hot robots, yes. Japan is known for producing that in their, you know, they have vast fields, chat, of hot depressed robot ass. Every summer they harvest it and sell it internationally to awaiting audiences. Oh, the ass harvest, son. What put you through school? Guardian, what's up, Karl Marx? Oh, so you've gone with communists, huh? Alright, whatever. How you doing? Will you upload Alan Wake 2's sim video once I get to making it? Right now I only have the footage from the game. I have not yet made a script for it or edited a video together. That being said, my Suicide Squad video is essentially finished, and I'll almost certainly be working on FF7 after that. After I finish FF7, I believe the next 2 games I plan to put up to vote are Alan Wake 2 along with that Alone in the Dark remake game, so it'll be 2 horror games, so who knows, maybe it'll win then. But I would like to get that sin this year, yes. Harvest is good this year. Well, you got, yeah, I mean, hey, you got that Korean Nier Automata clone. Will you be playing Metaphor Refantasio? It's made by some of the same people who made Nier Automata. I've never even heard of this game. That is one interesting name. Metaphor Refantasio. Just because the game is made by some people who worked on another game, though, isn't that big of a deal. Keep in mind, a lot of developers switch studios every few years. There's always a few developers that worked on something somewhere. I think the only thing that matters when it comes to Nier is like that crazy guy who's like the publisher or like the director of it, who wears the, you know, the moon helmet, and he still works at Square Enix, I believe. Did you like Alan Wake? I really liked Alan Wake 1, and I liked Alan Wake 2 as well. However, I think the pacing of Alan Wake 2 had some issues with it. It was very, very slow game. However, it does a lot of other things pretty well. You never played the OG Alone in the Dark? I've never played an Alone in the Dark game, period. It's not a JRPG with that ridiculous title that doesn't make sense. Look, Japanese people like to play around with English when it comes to like their RPGs. You'll notice this. None of them ever make any goddamn sense. It's like a tradition at this point. It's just like, what are these words? We jam them together. Is that marketable? No one else has done it. Did I like Outlast? I liked Outlast when it came out. I doubt I would like Outlast that much today, because I really grew out of the whole hiding in lockers phase of horror games pretty quickly. That got old. By the time Outlast 2 came out, I was already done with it, so I didn't really like get into Outlast 2, but I generally liked the first Outlast. I did an entire Let's Play of Outlast on my old channel, actually. That's still up. Metaphor Refantasio made by Atlas? Oh, I see. So it's probably connected to like your Shin Megami Tensei and your Persona somewhat. Alone in the Dark. You're never alone with me, chat. Also, that sounds really creepy. Random Latin words? Sometimes. Sometimes they also like to throw in like references to like music terms, like Sonata of Rapture. Symphony of your Berserk. I don't know, something like that. Symphony of Berserk is a good, RPG title. Someone should use that. You need an adult? Sir, this is Twitch. You need to be over the age of 13 to even watch it. What are you doing here? Do you know how many, like, there are half-naked women are on this site? A lot. Be gone from this place. Take your growing child mind elsewhere, to a book. Read Shakespeare. Do not be tempted by the harlots you will find on this godforsaken wasteland of a site. Click not the OnlyFans link. Valdez. Click not the only... Yeah, chat, that should have been on Moses' freaking commandments. Click not the OnlyFans link. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Lonjo. I think it was Dragon Ball Z abridged reference? Everything isn't a reference these days, chat. No one has anything real to say. Favorite is one of Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. I've always liked Rondo of Blood, because I had to look up what a word rondo even meant. What is rondo? I don't know what it means, but if I ever have a son, he's getting named Rondo. I don't care how much he gets made fun of it for it, he's getting named Rondo. Rondo. Castlevania. I've actually heard Rondo of Blood is like the best Castlevania game, even better than Symphony of the Night. But I've never even played it. Harmony of bad music. Harmony of bad music. I really need to get a haircut, chat. I've been holding off, but now that I got all my work done for a bit, I need to schedule one, because it's getting at that tradition where it's like, yeah, this is really taking a while to dry after a shower. And also getting very floppy. Aphrodite would dominate OnlyFans. You know what? The beauty standards have evolved since ancient Greek times. So I don't know. She might have a hard time. Diexis would be a good video game name. Dixies? Dixies? There's a clip of the 25-second moment. Can we get a face cam? I don't really even have a webcam attached to my computer, so I can't just hit a button and give you a face cam. But if you're asking just because you want to see my hair right now, no. You have to take my word for it. Use your mind's ability to draw images, chat. That's all it takes. Get practice. Have you ever showed your face before? I'm curious. Yes. You can literally go on Google and type up Dartigan's face. I also have like stream. If you go on my stream archive and look at any of the games that I played from the Dark Pictures, you will find me using a face cam on those. I don't use one very often. I save it for like special occasions. Looks like a normal guy. Yeah, more or less. Face reveal? Like, chat, it's not a reveal. It's already known. It's seriously, it's not only is it available in like several of my Twitch streams, I have an old ass video still up on my YouTube channel of me using one. It's not a mystery. You can find it. Of course, yeah. Are you excited for the next Dark Pictures? Not really. I only really, those games have been like mid at best. When they have like a full-on game, like the Until Dawn, which is getting remade soon, and also like The Quarry, that was pretty good. I prefer it when they do like a full game. Video tomorrow, I have the video finished. I'm just waiting for Rune to send me the intro. I believe he said he'd likely have it to me tomorrow morning. He said shouldn't take too long. So unless something happens on his end, yes, you'll get a video tomorrow. Several days early. It's not even been 2 weeks since I released that, Starfield video. Chat, I'm back. I'm on fire, baby. Back to like doing a video essentially every 2 weeks. And on top of that, you get to get Patreon videos. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? How does this big dick bastard just rock my fucking world? I loved your Starfield. I loved your Starfield. Hey, Kate, how you doing? How'd Elden Ring go? Did you fight the dragon or a Melania tonight? You literally rated as I was making a joke about, how does this big dick bastard do it? Perfect timing. Raids always have perfect timing, I swear. Always on the most awkward joke I can make. Thank you for playing it for us. Kate fought the lag and lost. She lost to the lag. Oof. Her stream started lagging? Is that what happened? I've been there. Trust me. I know how it feels. It always sucks. You try your best, but then the world of technology fails you. But good to have you back in stream, Kate. It's been a while. Everyone here, you all know Kate. She's recently started streaming again after a bit of a hiatus. I believe your car was stolen, wasn't it? Sorry about that, by the way. I mean, I'm not sorry as in I stole it from you. I'm just sorry to have, that happened to you. God, I actually just borrowed it and didn't return. Always come in hot with the timing. Well, comedic timing is necessary. Your call was stolen? Car. Did I say call? Do I have that much of an accent? I don't even realize it. Call? So if I did give you Final Fantasy Rebirth, like right now, I doubt you could stream it, right? You cannot stream it unless you have permission. You cannot stream it before the release date unless you have permission from Square Enix, so no. Will you ever send Metro Exodus for the previous games? Strong possibility of yes. I would, to be honest, Metro Last Light is the one I'd want to stream more, because I think that has a much better plot. But probably eventually. I'm just not sure when. I've been kind of swamped with like so many options as of recently. Has missed all your. Well, we missed you too. Like, I get people asking me like all the time when I'm gonna like pick up Baldur's Gate 3 some more, because people are really into that. Dart's country twang slipping. There are certain phrases and words where you can hear it if you're listening. It's not too pronounced, but there's still a little touch of the twang. Little touch of that twang, chat. Did the demo update? The demo? You mean for FF7? I'm not playing the Junon demo part of it. I'll wait until the game. The ballistics have been upgraded in Rebirth. Thank God we don't have to like stomach that horrible controversy of did they like nerf Tifa? Did they nerf her? Kate's car was taken away till she came back to stream. Chat, Kate, did you ever think of that? That someone stole your car just because they wanted you to stream more? It's like if I take her car, she won't have a choice. I feel like this might be the actual reason. Someone's like, you know what? What is she going to do without a vehicle? Like when you say naked. You're not the first person to tell me I say naked with like a southern drawl to it. How am I supposed to say naked other than naked? Naked? You naked? I don't. What? How do you Yankees say naked? All right. Tifa is gorgeous. You know what? I bet you got a few extra tabs open right now, don't you? There's a couple extra like tabs with a certain icon on them. Dart drinks 10 gallons of Swite Tay, and he's that. So that's where the Southerners get all their power from, chat. It's from the Swite Tay. It's like we drink that down, and that's like, well, time to fuck with some Yankees. They just keep their clothes on because it's always snowing. Apparently, the people behind Spider-Verse were originally going to make a Batman Beyond movie that they shared concept. Yeah, I think I heard about that. Apparently, it got shot down. Gave them a maybe. Well, after the flop of this game, they better do something. I'm not sure about how Yankees say it, but as is you're a Southerner as well, Southern blood. That there is a naked lady. Who, Lara? Only with certain modifications. What game flop? Suicide Squad. Been having a blast playing Tekken 8, fun as hell, and the custom costumes are wild, huh? Was my day good? My day was great. I finished up editing my video together. I had a really damn good, bowl of, egg fried rice. And, yeah, now I'm streaming for everybody. I've been rice-pilled for, the past, month, chat, just, constantly making fried rice. Because it's so freaking simple and it tastes so damn good. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna have another bowl of that. It's also really cheap to make. People tell me I sound southern as hell, but it doesn't really come out until I talk about how I'm not country. So when you're claiming you're not country, that's when it sounds southern. So they're like, yeah, sure, buddy, I hear it. I guess so the Suicide Squad is still a 9 on Steam. Yeah, it's got weirdly high reviews on Steam, but everyone just talks shit about it, so I don't know. No idea what's going on with that. Been making really good buttery biscuits. Straightened online, still haven't finished the story. It probably didn't help that Suicide Squad launched right alongside Helldivers 2, which is lighting up the charts, as they say in the old-timey days. Lighting up the charts, to say. Let me do that correctly. Lighting. Does that not work? Does that not change my voice? Shit. Lighting up the apparently not. I don't know why. For some reason, that's not working tonight. Why are my freaking voice filters not doing? It's working? Oh. Usually when I do that, I can hear it in my head. In my headphones. Not right now, though. I'm not sure why that was. Weird. We in Has-Been Hotel. Is that like the new cartoon everyone's like, yo... Yeah, that's the one that some dude YouTuber paid $50,000 to make porn of, right? And put himself in it. Dart can't hear him. So no, I can hear myself in my microphone, in my headphones, but normally when I hit the button, I also hear my voice change as well. Let me know it's working. This wasn't working in there. The one on Amazon? I could actually watch that since I have Amazon Prime. Is that the reason we hating Suicide Squad? Wait, what? Is what the reason? No, I dislike it because it was bad, generally. Chad, you know I'm not that petty. I have to have good reasons for disliking something. Promise I won't spoil Final Fantasy Rebirth. I know. You better not. Because I got methods. I got methods, boy. Live service garbage. It was poorly written, badly written, disrespectful to like the legacy, possibly also going to destroy the developer of Rocksteady. Wasted like several years working on it. Bad live service development, bad characters. There's very little that's good about it. How about that? Fortnite clone? Yeah, I even have lines about it being like a Fortnite kind of shooter in my video. Should we start playing a video game, chat? I gotta like get reacquainted on where I was. I'm just messing. I know you're messing with me. I'm messing with you too. Oh yeah, we were in this place. Okay, yeah, I just got in the Uzis last time I played by jumping on the invisible platform. I need your dry voice cutting me. So does that mean... Wait, do you need me to insult you? Is that what you mean by cutting? His words cut through me like a knife. Discipline me, daddy. You know, when you say it like that, I'm not going to, right? Because then you're giving it new, different context, and you've made it dirty. And I don't do dirty. I'm a wholesome streamer. Weird question. Have you read or heard of a comic called The In Call? If not, you should check it out. The In Call? I've never heard of it, no. Keep hearing the arguments about Batman as Kevin agreed to voice him, therefore it's not. Voice actors don't agree. The voice actors just decide, hey, I want this money, and they take the role, generally. So Kevin is once took a role where he had played Batman having sex with Barbara Gordon, chat. And that was icky enough as it was. Just because he took a role doesn't mean the role is automatically good. He's like, I got a paycheck for this. That was pretty good to me. Bought me a new house. So yeah, he agreed to it, but there also might be more to it because there's DLC, and apparently people have already like found hints that in the DLC the Justice League get revived. Which is already pretty shit too, because it means everything we just did was pointless anyways, while everyone who played the game is pointless. If that happens, because they went through the whole point of like killing them and then they just to revive them, and that ends up being what it is, but Then again, even if they end up reviving the Justice League, the real Wonder Woman's dead as fuck. Where's it supposed to go here? Is there anything... There's gonna be like an underwater tunnel, right? Just beat the first Tomb Raider. It was not bad, though. That's what I'm playing right now. Hey, 50 bits. I was going to be spanked by my mom because I broke a vase and she was about to spank me, and I said, yeah. You never spank me again? Reverse psycho, you just made it weird. You've taken away your mom's form of discipline. How dare you? Now look what you became because of that. You can trace everything, your problem you have back to that moment. Wonder Woman will be fine. You said the glue her back. Well, apparently, you know what? Actually, how would you revive her in that? Chat, doesn't matter. Comic book characters are meant to be revived. Is there like is there any even a point to being in this room? I don't think there is. At least not yet. There's like hold on. Oh, there's just some bullets. We got you some bullets here. Thought you might need them. Oh wait, there is something up here. I mean, if a bunch of nobodies like the Suicide Squad can kill the Justice League, do you think you can take them on? I mean, apparently you just need like a specific doodad that weakens them and you shoot them to death. Hey, did anyone think it was weird how Batman didn't come up with a, countermeasure for Wonder Woman in that game? Like, he had one for every other member of the Justice League, but not her. Did he, like, know that she wouldn't need it? It's like, you know what? She'll never go bad. Don't need to put time into coming up with a Wonder Woman counter. Okay, this isn't when you get back up, you screw up. You lock the butler in the freezer? That's in the second game. This is still Tomb Raider 1. He did, but who's going to... In the game, he never mentioned one. Because I was watching through the video. He has like an icon for every single member of the Justice League he's talking about. And he didn't have one for Wonder Woman. I'm assuming he would talk about Wonder Woman before getting to Superman, which where, you know, the video cut off. Born? Boy, kind. Sometimes Bats and Deanna do hook up. Yeah, but that's because the writers are horny, not because they have chemistry. Chat, there's too many horny writers out there these days, alright? Way too many. Okay, well, I just wasted my time coming here because I need a key I don't have. Our counter is Batman. Isn't there like a specific like lasso of lies or something you're supposed to counter Wonder Woman with? Or something stupid like that? Oh, never mind. Here's the key. The writers can get them chemistry. Chat, I have long held that superpowered people should not be allowed to fuck. It's just weird and awkward every single time. Look, you get superpowers, what you give up for it is a sex life. I don't want to see you fuck. And I especially don't want to see sex scenes where they use their powers, like make it like, oh, like Superman floating through the air with Lois Lane naked or something. Just no. You stop that. I don't know. I just do not appreciate it. Batman isn't super... Oh, come on now. He's got the most powerful power in the entire DC. Plot armor. So thick that nothing can touch him. I just saw a centaur. You know what? Let's use my new Uzis. But Chad, if he has prep time, he beats everyone. That's how it goes, right? Batman with prep time is the argument you'll always see. Batman with prep time can beat Superman. He's shooting meat globs at me. That used up almost all my ammo over that. That's the argument you always see when it comes to Batman v Superman. Batman with prep time beats Superman. Well, here's the thing, if Batman gets prep time, that means Superman gets prep time, and Superman isn't some idiot. Think he can't come up with a plan? He's like, oh, I got plans, Bruce, and I'm so strong I can move the planet. Batman with prep time or Goku. Well, if you're one of the writers of DC, it has to be Batman, correct? Literally, Batman with enough prep time can beat God, I'm pretty sure. Chat, I just had an awesome idea. You know how, like, a lot of, like, comics are getting, like, manga adaptations these days? They're, like, hiring Japanese mangaka to, like, take their characters and turn them into manga because manga is just eating comics alive. Here's the crossover I want. I want Batman versus Yagami Light. Come on, that's fucking perfect, alright? You know that's fucking perfect. You could do some shit with that. You could do real shit. Light Yagami, whatever, however you say it. Light isn't even a Japanese name. And Joker somehow gets involved. Let Joker eventually get the Death Note. Well, we got an Ankh. I think that's one of 4 items we need to get out of this place. It's amazing. Yeah, see chat? Every once in a while I have good content ideas. Actually, I think it's mainly Marvel it's working with Japanese mangaka. I don't know if DC is doing that yet. Like, I know there's been like a couple things with Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man's always been big in Japan, so that's not surprising. But there's also one with Deadpool. Where's my voice going? There was one with Deadpool for a while. I think there's actually one right now where Dr. Octopus is a cute high school girl, by the way. Because of course she would be. Let's see. Okay, I got an Onk. I think I put that up in the top of its head, right? Isn't that just Penny? No, this is not set in the future. It's not a Spider-Man. It's literally Dr. Octopus who's in the body of a schoolgirl. How do I get back up there? Fuck. Game, can you give me control of the camera so I can stop inverting my controls? Thank you. How do I get back up there? How does one get back up there? My voice is getting real fucking ratchety tonight. There's already comics a long time ago where all DC superheroes and villains were cute anime girls, for real. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I need to get back up there. I need to go around or something. Didn't old DC and Marvel comics partially inspire manga? Couldn't tell you, brother. Couldn't tell you. Alright, I'm gonna go around this way to get back up there. Alright, let's see what I gotta do. I think, because I can't think of any other way to get back up on top of this thing to put the yonk in place, but coming around. This is where the level started, wasn't it? Yeah. Do you need help or not? No, I'm good. Like, I'm just looking for, like, potential ways that would not take as long. Like, I thought this was a way up, but then I can't get around this freaking thing's head. That has to be a way up, right? Why else would it be like that? Come now. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish, game. There we go. There we go. Laura could really use a light source, couldn't she? Well, that was... Thank you. You really helped me out there. A light Yagami source? Yes, a light Yagami source. Okay, that... Yeah, Okay. Okay, I can't even get over to this side right now. Well, actually, I guess I could by jumping over there, and there is a lever up there, so I guess I gotta go click that. I'm gonna kill myself real quick if I don't stop sliding over everything. She grunts a lot. Hey, if you were doing all this, you think you wouldn't be grunting? Look, grunting is a sign of exerting yourself. Nothing else. Yeah, that was not enough to open this up. Chat, the Egyptians, also all ancient, civilizations were really big into security is one thing video games have taught me. Like, they were paranoid as hell. Like, nope, this door requires at least 2 separate locks with entirely different rooms where those lock keys are held. Be very secure with my burial process. Alright, we're gonna save real quick, in case I do end up killing myself. Ancient civilizations believed in 4-factor authentication. Yep. Hey, they would never let Amazon or Facebook take all their data. They look down upon us, chat, our ancestors. Surprised Laura hasn't just brought dynamite. Yeah, she actually comes very underprepared when you think about it. She shows up with like 2 guns and she thinks that's enough. Chad, I don't think she's a professional archaeologist, I'm telling you. Something up with this lady. Laura is the world's first Instagram archaeologist. She does this looking good so she can talk about it. Easy. Where was that at? Just a treasure hunter? Well, it's literally right there in the name of the game. Tomb Raider. She steals, like, cultural artifacts from the dead. Okay, we gotta get up there. But yeah, you know what? No one else is gonna need this. How do you think she, like, smuggles all this stuff out of the country back to, like, Britain? Oh, you... Cool. This idea was to put demons in a fucking game like this. Come on. I know you're over there. I just saw you. I swear to God, I did not hit chat. The camera inverts itself and it just like screws up my controls. You know what is deserving a good laugh there? Did I kill it? No, I didn't. There's no explosion. Still alive. Where is it? Oh, I guess it's dead. He did. You need energy? I've got my energy right here. Nice long sip. Refreshing. Another one. I just get so excited to shoot the undead, chat, that I can't help but like run off a cliff. Where'd it go? One that's not coming out this time. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Let me like get off this perilous like cliff so I don't like keep falling to my death. There's a lot of sins in this game. This one could end up turning into a classic sin video. I mean, I am recording it, you know. Did you talk about how Warner Brothers canceled an animated Batman Beyond movie? No, it got mentioned, but I didn't really talk about it. I didn't really care. Even if they'd made it, it probably would have sucked. Chad, you should know better than to trust Warner Brothers right now. Whatever their execs are on, they will find a way to screw it up. Even a good idea. Oh yeah, I need to get up there. The only way up there is by going around this crap. Means climbing up over there, going across the side. God damn it. Guess I should have waited before getting those machine guns. Where the controls are tighter than Laura's tight shirt right now. Her shirt is definitely tighter because this shirt has been made to form around her. I don't know why video games like modeled women's shirts like that. Well, I know why. Like if you ever see women wearing shirts, unless they have like boob pockets sewn into their shirt, it doesn't look like this. Even a tight-fitting shirt will not form that well. Need some, yeah, it's basically a way of like, these are boobs. Check them out. But they're not nude, so we can get away with it. Boob pockets, I'm patenting that. I think that's already like a term that exists, and I was just using it. But hey, you know, credit to me if you like. Because that is what they are in like a lot of like t-shirts. Like we need to like put boobs in this game, but you know, get around the censor. I think I've actually seen some people trying to like create that type of shirt that has the boob pockets in it. Just to show off how ridiculous it would look in real life. Of course, girl. Kill yourself. Imagine they did the same thing for men. I've actually seen clothes that are meant to like be just as ridiculous made for men with the cock sock. And you know what? I wouldn't wear it in public. Cock sock? See, Chad, you should just hire me. Boob pockets, cock sock? I have all the answers tonight. I'm a marketing genius. Ball bag already exists as a name though. Alright, now we have to make our way around. I'm gonna save again because I know I'm gonna die several times in the process. Well, you should be the CEO of Warner Brothers. It's apparently easy to do that. Yeah, but you're probably not gonna enjoy it. Ooh. Sell your soul for money? What do you think I'm doing with a Patreon? No, I kid. No, I do not want to ever have to work in an office and come into meetings, chat. That ain't for me. And have to worry about stock prices and shareholders. Like, I can't think of a better way of, like, killing myself other than throwing myself off a cliff like Laura just did. I love having to jump blind because the game is just, you know what? Have fun with that. That slope I slide down, right? Office work sucks. Yep. It's not for me. Not for me. God, yeah, fuck it. Sounds like commie talk. What, not one to work in an office? I feel like what we decide is commie talk is, we've added a few extra things to it if that's now considered like communistic. What's that? You don't want to like work in an office, boy? You want to be like one of them their creators? Cameraman was still a rookie. I mean, technically, yes, this was like early 3D stuff. This was like their first 3D game, I believe. That's why all the cameras kind of sucked back then. There were not very many good camera systems in PS1 games, chat. There weren't. Hell, there were only a handful of good camera systems in PS2 games. Seems like dinosaurs are making their comeback and I'm happy. Really? Based off what? I didn't notice a big dinosaur surge. Alright, we're almost there. We just gotta, like, save scum our way across. Chad, I tell you, 2024, the year of the fucking dinosaur, bro. Chad is telling me a Dino Crisis remake is in the cards. It isn't, though. Like, Capcom just released a game about dinosaurs and it flopped. Do you think they're going to want to make another one right on the back of that? Capcom ain't that generous, chat. They ain't that generous. Like, we just released one dinosaur game that no one wanted to play. What makes you think they're going to make another one now? Granted, they should have made Dino Crisis, a single-player one rather than whatever that live service game was. But it's what they chose. It's what they went with. What they felt people wanted. Getting that Jurassic game, a new Jurassic movie, apparently there's some other dinosaurs. Yeah, that's not really anything too big of a deal. I know, at least, shit. Exoprimal, yeah, is anyone still playing that? That might have actually flopped harder than Suicide Squad. Let me get a look at this. I can't see with my camera. Alright. How's my health? I should better survive. Just barely. Do I like dinosaurs? I was a dinosaur kid. You're either a space kid or a dinosaur kid. Or maybe like a car, like farm equipment kid, but I wasn't either of those. So yeah, I fucking love dinosaurs. Or at least I did. I haven't really paid too much attention to dinosaurs in recent years. But as a kid, I was all about them dinos, chat. You better frickin' believe. Was that Jurassic? I was like, I wanted to go to the theater to see Jurassic Park so freaking bad, but being a poor kid from a poor family, couldn't go to the theaters. I was like dying to see that movie. No cowboy kid. I think that's only like Texans, and even then they're just bullshitting. You love visiting Griffith Observatory? I was actually just at Griffith Observatory, like, back in, January. I didn't really know they had anything with dinosaurs there. It's just all, like, space stuff. I meant La Brea Tar. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Didn't get a chance to go La Brea Tar Pits. All right, what do we got in here? So what's the next video on the docket? I literally just finished it today. It is on Suicide Squad. As long as Rune sends me the intro by tomorrow morning sometime, I will upload it and let you watch it tomorrow. Turned out to a pretty good video too. Good 43 to 45 minutes in length. So bring yourself a snack. God damn. Yeah, I got it done early. This wasn't even a 2-week production time. This was, I'm like 3 days early on it. You're fairly fast on your, well, I haven't been for like the last year. I've been actually, last year was the slowest output I ever had. I think I made like 11 videos total last year. Mainly because like toward the end of the year I was traveling a lot, but also I was just in generally like spending way too much time writing the scripts. However, I think I'm now back on the ball, so this year should be back to normal output of hopefully around 20 or so videos, plus all the stuff I'm gonna make for Patreon. Dart needed a break. I was a touch burnout, I think, last year. I don't know. I wouldn't say I was fully burnt out because I was still enjoying myself, and I still think the content I did make was some of the best I ever did in terms of like how it was written. However, the passion just wasn't quite there as much as it used to be, so I was like, I'm gonna drag my feet on this one a little bit, take it easy and slow. But I do feel that, you know, starting this year, it's like, you know what? Oh shit. Hold on. This year is different. I think just working on the Patreon stuff has been like giving me like a big, you know, boost and like, yeah, I want to do this shit. I want to do it. I guess we'll use up the Uzis. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Voldad. Also, one thing I'm thinking of doing if the Patreon is successful enough, I do want to hire an editor to help me out, take off some of the workload of like editing Patreon videos together. Since that, you know, that'd save me up some time if I had an editor. So there's that. But that's only if the Patreon does well enough. Who knows? Have to wait and see. That would help speed up production time quite a bit. Alright, let's kill this freaking horse. I literally wasted all that ammo. Didn't kill it. We have another onk. Also 100 bits. I was thinking this year will be, oh shit, good sign. Like, when you see an undead, like, skinned centaur, you say, oh shit, alright? You tell him Dartigan said you have permission to say that. What's a centaur even doing in Egypt? The centaurs aren't part of, like, Egyptian lore. As far as I'm aware. Real question, how long, as in man hours, did it take for a video that you do, including everything, the writing, the recording in general? Well, let's see. The first part would be playing the game. That can be anywhere between 15 to, in terms of like some RPGs, like 40 hours. So there's that. And when it comes to writing the script, that is usually whatever the playtime of the game was, times 2 to sometimes times 3. Depending on, well, sometimes it's about the same or equal. So it can be about the same all the way up to like times 3, depending on, you know, how much time I have to spend writing it. Then there's recording lines. That's usually only like a full day's work to record lines. So about 8 or so hours for that. And then you have editing, which can usually take 2 to 3 days of like full day of work. So like I said, normally I can get them out in like 2 to 3 weeks. You know, that was my base level of production time. And that's what I'm hopefully back on this year. Just to give you an idea about it all then. Okay, I don't know where to put this onk. If I'm being perfectly honest, I didn't see another like slot for it anywhere. Do you take notes while playing? Yes. I will, oftentimes you'll see me pause, and that's usually me writing a note down. If it's something I particularly want to remember. Is that a switch next to you? What? Alright. I'm gonna, like, zoom around and look for where this alt goes, because can't be the same spot, right? I didn't see another location for an alt. Oh, it's right there in the front of it. Alright. I don't think a Nintendo Switch is in this game. This game came out about, what, a full, like, 20 years before the Nintendo Switch existed? You think there's enough lore in Egyptian lore to make some God of War games out of? I mean, yeah, of course, but I have no idea. Most people I don't think know much about Egyptian lore. It's not quite as popular as, say, Greek or Norse. So it'd need a lot more explaining in terms of, like, who this person is or not. You always have to rewatch all the streams. Well, I don't rewatch the streams. I usually will watch my footage that I've recorded. We done here? We done here. Once again, we have Kratos take on Lovecraft. Honestly, at this point, Kratos should take on, like, the Marvel Universe. Why not? They actually deserve death, too. People wouldn't even be sad about it. He could just, like, show up and be, like, really annoyed by everyone. Kratos would get bodied. The guy has literally killed gods. I guess we're done here, chat. Moving on to the next place. Are you gonna pitch your American gods but add Kratos, God of War sequel again? Yes. What was it again? What does this look like originally? You know what? Still, that was in pretty... Well, I'm assuming the draw distance was way worse back on the PS1. But still really impressive, like, level for a PS1 game. What are we doing here, though? FF16 must take forever to send. Well, that one took me a while, but I had to disappear, like, go on a trip as well, but I also dragged my feet on a little bit. But yeah, that was a big-ass game with a lot of talking in it. And it is a bit longer than it needed to be, because they drew it out a bit. Like, hey, go fight this god that's like a size of a building, and then after you beat it, you're like, hey, would you like to go buy me some groceries? And have, some, just, chat. The pacing was a bit odd. Still dragging your feet on the subtitles? Look, it's probably never going to happen at this point. I just don't know when I'd have time to, like, sit there and write subtitles for, like, a couple days. Hey, hit that lever. I guess she can hit that kind of... She cannot hit that kind of lever underwater, can she? That's a key takeaway from FF16. Clive Assad. Everyone was hot in that game. What are you talking about? That game was like, what if a bunch of supermodels went to war? What am I playing this on? I'm playing this on PC, my friend. Chad, did you see like someone made like a spiritual successor game to those old CDI Zelda games? And released it on Steam recently? Okay, that doesn't work. It's apparently pretty good though. But they even copied the animation, the really bad animation style from those old CDI games. When did it come out? Just a couple days ago. And did Nintendo sue? Well, it's not like it's a Nintendo game. It is just like, it's inspired by it. So if you take those old, you know, like Wanda Gamelon game that where you play as Princess Zelda, and he essentially made his own platform RPG out of it. It was on Steam. I forget the name of it though. But it has like basically, if you recall the really janky animation cutscenes they did in it, they reused those, and the gameplay looks familiar as too. It's called Arzet Jewel of Theramore. There you go, Chad. Thank you, guy, with that one. Okay, I'm assuming I have to hit this lever, but it wouldn't let me hit it before. But yeah, it's not like, it's like, hey, we made a Nintendo game. I do believe the guy who made the game I just talked about did mod the old Wanda Gamelon games to make them actual playable, since originally they were just god-awful to even try playing. He did, like, mod them and make them into something decent, and that's what inspired him to make him his own version of it. Can you hit the lever? Yeah, I don't think I can hit this lever. Okay, there's gonna be something I'm missing. Show me the path. Zelda CDI for classic sense. Okay, there's not much about anything that is... I could just say everything. That might be a little too classic, chat. Might be a little touch too classic. Yeah, I cannot hit the lever. There's a door I can't get into. Go right to the bottom of the water. I mean, down there. I mean, I was about to check it, but I just wanted to, like, be sure. Like, this is, like, gonna be, like, a free diving, like, world record, right? Now, there's, like, that, but it's nothing I can do there. Oh, wait. What? There's a lever right here. Look, it was hard to see that lever, chat. And how fluid dynamics work. In a PS1, that's as good as you could hope for. You ideally would never want to be sucked through an underwater tube either. That's like a guaranteed death. You know what any other YouTubers like? Are you friends with any others that you do what you do? And I am not. I've actually kind of like kept to myself. I didn't... One, like I said, technically, I do. When I first started off doing before I even did the GameSyn thing, I was working with a group of people. Just a bunch of other smaller YouTubers. But it ended up breaking up. But out of that group of YouTubers, 2 people emerged. One was myself, and the other was a YouTuber by the name of Atozy, some of you might know of. I think he's a drama channel now, but he used to be a gaming channel. We haven't talked in years though. But I did like know briefly Atozy. I know Gaming Wins. I gave him advice when he first started his channel. I haven't talked to him a while though. I usually I usually only build friendships with people I know in person. I don't know. I guess I don't really want to ever be one of these people who's like a YouTuber and only friends with other YouTubers. It doesn't seem like mentally healthy to me. So I don't know. I've always kind of like shied away from just like being a part of the creator club culture, like where you just like hang out with other people who do the same thing. I just don't think that's good for you. Put you in a bubble. So no, I don't really have like, you know, the creator friend group. I mean, it can hurt you for sure because they do feed off each other a little bit by like, hey, do you want to like do a collab or something like that? But I think in the long term, it's more healthy to not be that way. There's a fan game I was looking for too called Bloodborne Kart. Wasn't it like, yeah, I think I remember seeing that. You seem to be a nice, normal guy on Twitch rather than your videos. Well, I feel like I mostly seem like a nice, normal guy on my videos too. At least I hope I do. Come on, girl. But yeah, I do feel like I'm pretty, like, grounded. I've never let it get to my head anyway. Like, I will always be the first to tell you I am nothing special. I'm just a dude. Don't ever think of me as like, oh, you're Dartigan, I love you. I was like, yeah, that's cool, but, you know, I'm just a guy. Just a dude playing video games and talking about them. People who don't watch you a lot might take your video. Well, some people do. I think most people understand. It's just entertainment. Can I make this jump? But would you like if your girl wears something like this? This outfit, Laura, this outfit is really cheesy to see in real life. I hate to break it to you. It just reeks of cosplay. I mean, I much prefer just like a girl just wear whatever they're comfortable in. If that happens to be like short shorts, I'm fine with that. Okay, that's a dragon. Or something. Maybe another flying demon. You wouldn't want to see your girl in cosplay? I don't know. I'm not really attracted to Laura, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. It's like, to me, like equating like sexual attraction with Laura is about as weird as saying you think Mario is hot. It just doesn't feel like you should be attracted to that. Fuck. Am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead. It's me, Mario. Thank you for coming and checking out my OnlyFans. Did you hear that, Luigi? We just launched our OnlyFans. We've already got 1,000 subscribers, Luigi. Give them more foot pics. Hey, Mario. Here you go, fresh batch. Luigi, I told you not to trim your toenails. You know that's like an extra $1,000 we just lost out on. Oh, sorry, Mario. They're infected. So you've never had a video game crush as a kid? No, because most of the video games I played as a kid were all either 2D or very blocky polygons like this. Hard to have a crush and be sexually attracted to this, I'm sorry. Just because it had booba, that wouldn't have done it for me. It's like, oh, she's so hot. Ugh. And she dies too often. You were shocked to know how much some people make monthly off OnlyFans. Most people don't make much money off OnlyFans. I think I heard that majority of women make it on OnlyFans. Most of them barely clear $100. It's usually only like the top 1% earners you hear about who make like really good money off it. Everyone else barely makes anything. You like your woman who can survive cave drive. I like a woman who can like kill a demon and not fall to her death. There's 1% that makes million. Yeah, well, I would say if they're making $1 million a month, they're like even above the 1%. That's like the 0.01%. Like just making a couple $1,000 puts you easily within the 1%. Like just to give you an idea of how top heavy the social media websites are, like YouTube and Twitch and OnlyFans, I am technically in the 1% of Twitch streamers, chat. And I usually only average, if I even get like 100 viewers on stream, it's considered a good day. That's how, you know, warped it is for like the people at the top. And on like YouTube, I'm in like the, you know, top 0.1% of, you know, channels. Oh, done again. You wish you could get naked and make thousands? What's stopping you? You can get naked and make money off it. You just have to find the right audience. You may not have all the, like the hot, sexy, like MILFs in your area coming after you. But if you do the right content, you might have all the hairy gay daddies coming. You're like, hey, baby. Like, hey, fish. What you doing? May not be what you want, but hey, you could still live the dream. Apparently, it's actually super easy to get into gay porn. It's like way easier to get into gay porn than anything else, chat. So, hey, keep your chin up. All right, let me check around with my drone here for a second. Got the real money is in gay porn, not OnlyFans. All right, so guess we can like get on the nose and then dive into the water. And then we have what? There's a door. Do you have the physic of what gay men call a bear or a wolf? I definitely am not a bear. I'm not sure what a wolf is. I can, you know, state that I'm not a bear, though. I'm not hairy in any way, outside of having a lot of hair on the top of my head. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright, there must be something in the water, then. There's nothing in this statue. Dart shaves everything. I barely have to even shave. I am just not a hairy person genetically. Like, it all went to the top of my head, chat. And I'm actually pretty thankful for that. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, pretty awesome. Pretty sure most people would take that. I'm either a wolf or a weasel. I like to think I'm more of a raccoon-like. Because I love trash. And I do have sort of like dark shaded eyes because my eyes are always a little sunken. What the fuck? Okay, that was a bit of a glitch. That almost killed me. Yeah, feet. Ancient feet, yeah. Hmm. Every picture I see of you, you look like a high school student that's taken yearbook pictures. I mean, hey, I'll take that. That's a pretty good compliment. I thank you for that. Because I moisturize daily, see. Hit that switch that is now above water. That's what I was planning to do if I could find it again. Why is there like a wall here? Oh, okay. There is a wall except for the very tip top. You can probably create a Grinch-like song describing you, Dart. He's a mean one, Mr. Sins. But though if you use those words, it'll make it sound like you're talking about Johnny Sins probably more than me. Though a Grinch-like song about Johnny Sins wouldn't be bad either. We can now leave. The Grinch who fucked Christmas. His dick grew 3 sizes that day. See, it's already working out that this works out for porn chat. You have mentions of something growing 3 or 4 sizes. It's breaking into people's houses dressed up in costumes. He's probably already got like a Grinch Christmas video. He would touch you with his 99.5-inch pole. You know, I never realized how hard that that theme song of Mr. Grinch goes in insulting the Grinch. There's like an entire like rant section of it. You're like a hog swat covered in piss. And a few other things. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. This is rough. Never stop moving. Do not stop moving. The other 2 are glitched out. Oh, no. Once these things start doing this, you're just fucked. Rough. Did you just sub? Well, you have a heart piece next to your name, so you can probably use emotes, so I'm assuming you're subbed. But it might not have shown up yet, so I thank you for it if you did. Before I go down there, what's up here? Imagine if you couldn't heal while paused, I know, right? There you go, see, it just went off. It can sometimes delay. But thank you for the 4 months, man. Much appreciated. Good having you here. Okay, so yeah, I don't need to go this way. Western, have a good day, man. Do you get recognized by fans where you live? There are definitely people in my area who know what I do, because people I used to work with who knew about it and started talking about it. I have had some people drive by and yeah, Dartigan a couple times. But for the most part, most people don't really say anything about it if they do know. I did have one woman while I was like at KFC once. Yeah, I know KFC, give me shit about it. I was just getting some like chicken tenders and I was getting my drink from the fountain. And she like stopped and asked, "Are you that guy that does YouTube?" I was like, "Oh, yeah." And she wanted to strike up a conversation, but my food was like literally on the counter and I was like, "I gotta go get my food." I mean, she's nice about it. She's like, okay. But generally, I don't have anyone bothering me about what I do. Or having it come up and what that much. I think most people just don't care. Most people here around where I live are not starstruck in any way by anyone. Can I get through there? No. This way. You should have asked her out. She was like 50, dude. Wait, your next comment is gonna be like, you still should have asked her out. I can see where you're going. Where you'll take that. Good day. What's up, Ikari Wolf? How you doing?
I still got a pain in my brain from you, and it's telling me funny ideas now, like to shoot you to hell.
I love this, man. It's like me. This is what I think I always sound like when I'm trying to put on a southern accent. Draw, girl. What is that voice acting? This is a British man trying to sound Texan. No, I can't even like look at his body because he died instead of a pillar. I want to know how he got down here before me because everything was locked on the way. He's the Dante. I thought that was the French guy. Who was my rival. Because what's the spaghetti policy here? The spaghetti policy here right now is currently assassin spaghetti only. So, are you able to make assassin spaghetti? You killed him so hard he clipped into the pillar. I killed him so hard he lost his accent. You prefer squid ink spaghetti? That's too bougie. How much does squid ink cost, huh? Probably a goddamn lot. You can make assassin spaghetti. I mean, it really is pretty decent. You just, instead of boiling your spaghetti noodles in a pot of water, you fry them in a pan with the sauce. Alright, I think we now have a completed artifact doodad. Did you pick up his guns? Wait, he has guns? I don't know if I can. He died inside of a pillar. I don't think you can pick up his guns. They're still in his hands after all. Damn. CG really brings it home, right? How did he get behind us?
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Left Larson sucking wind then, eh?
If that is the phrase.
Well, your little vacation riot's over now. Time to give back what you've hijacked off me.
Let's try the lunchbox.
I've never seen such emotion out of badly rendered Legos before.
Well, kill her! You morons! Let's go.
Alina from the Turks? I don't think that's quite who that is. I don't even know who those characters were, honestly. I guess they're just bad. Urgh. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? You can do that on a motorcycle. Well, you have 2 flotation devices on you, Laura. You should be able to make it. Thank God there's a naturally occurring motorcycle ramp.
What the heck was that? What? That away. Probably just a fish.
This is an amazing cutscene, by the way.
Some fish, kid. Man, you have got to learn to chill. I'm going back inside. You coming? Steady. Here she goes.
We ready yet?
So instead of killing all 3 of them while they didn't know she was there, she slept the entire way. Like I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap. And then go cave diving after I get up. Where are we at, huh? What was that sound? I'm not sure. Not sure, mate. Do you miss the days of the 90s when everything was trying to be edgy and everyone was wearing black trench coats? You remember a different 90s than I do, because I don't remember that. Not everyone was trying to be edgy and not everyone was wearing black trench coats. That was just like, a subset. You'd find some people doing that. I've never seen anyone in my life actually wear a trench coat, I don't think, in front of me. So maybe I just missed out on the whole trench coat deal subculture. You have a couple? I mean, I don't know, where do you wear them to? Where is it considered socially acceptable to wear trench coats? Remember baggy jeans and like carpenter jeans, like goth subset was pretty popular. But yeah. Sports jerseys, that was a big deal as well. Like you gotta like show your team, man. I remember having like a very, very too big for me shirt with a big alien on it that I wore all the time. Use this boat. Nope. Referred to the PS1 as the adolescence of gaming, where Edge was really in. I think one of the reasons FF9 didn't do so well with some is that it seemed too childish. Well, a lot of the people who would have played FF9 had only gotten into Final Fantasy after 7. I mean, I'm one of those people who never played a Final Fantasy game or even heard of it until 7. And so 7 and then 8. 8 was also more realistic, so 9 was the first one that kind of returned to fantasy. But 9 actually sold very well, and is very well regarded too. It also happened that 9 came out, I think, after the PS2 and already launched. It was like one of the last PS1 games. So you kind of had that wind against it as well. You had a Rugrats t-shirt that I basically lived in, huh? So what is this area I'm at called? We're in Nalta's mine. Some people were put off with us. Look, my older brother was one. My older brother, Aaron, what his name was, really liked Final Fantasy games. He played the hell out of 7 and 8, but he did not like 9 because he didn't like the art style. Like, it's too childlike. Says the man who liked FF7 and Final Fantasy 8. Doing the series of 7 and 8, and took me a while to get used to 9. For me, 9 was like an instant click with me. I loved it from the very moment I started playing it. I was like, yeah, I'm going to be playing this all the next couple days. Didn't need it, like, for some reason, it was just perfect for me. I think that's the first time you've told us your brother's name. I've mentioned my older brother several times. I know I've told his story before about, how he died and everything, and our relationship with each other. But I think I've mentioned it. If I didn't, I'm sorry for that. I have a little brother called David. Can this stay open? Why? Why does it do that? I don't get it. Why did it open and close 2 times and on the third one it stayed... That can't be the way it's designed to work, right? Charlie. Well, no, Charlie. Charlie was my dad's name. Alright, so I guess we now head back over here to the waterfall. You need to be gentle with it. You gotta tease the lever down. Yeah. Get fucking dirty. It's like the toast. Oh, okay, I know what you mean there with the toaster. Old toasters, you gotta like sit there and hold the lever down sometimes. Like, you want this toast, you're gonna fucking earn it. This ain't the grandpa's toaster. It lasts for like centuries. No, this is a cheapo you got for 15 bucks at a Walmart. You're standing there and you're watching this toast until it's done. Otherwise, it ain't happening. Too childish. Guess he didn't get that far into. He beat FF9. He just didn't like it as much as 7 and 8. It's just the art style he didn't like. He was also really into drugs at that time. So maybe he's just distracted. Can't really enjoy the Final Fantasy chat when you're like snorting prescription medication up your nose. Yep, that's a building. Are you more specifically a PlayStation, Xbox, or Nintendo kid? Well, if you're asking about when I was a child, it was Sega. Because I didn't own a Super NES. We had a Sega Genesis because we managed to get it cheap. Like used. That's all we could afford. So, and actually I was playing a Sega Genesis even when like the PlayStation was out, because like I said, couldn't afford a PlayStation. But eventually I got my first like summer job and I went out and bought a PlayStation with it. And I definitely feel like I gained more on the PlayStation, and we ended up getting a Nintendo 64 for Christmas that same year. But I definitely ended up gaming way more on the PlayStation than in Nintendo 64. But I would say when it comes to like my gamer era, like when I finally had money to buy the games and play the games I wanted, it was probably, I'm gonna say honestly, PS2, Xbox 360 era was how I would describe my formative gaming years in terms of when I could finally just play games when I wanted to and whatever I wanted because I had money finally. Honestly, that. But as a child, is mainly Sega Genesis straight to PlayStation. Yeah, we need keys. 3 keys, in fact.
No.
Forgot to tell you this. My friend told me he watches your Starfield video. And he said it was like, oh, well, thank you. Thank your friend for me. What's Lara Croft's spaghetti policy? She's rich as fuck, so she probably wants something special and like fancy from Italy. Like full of like exotic ingredients, and like you have to have like an accent to cook it or she won't even touch it. So, I don't know if you want to know. Are you going to do a Tomb Raider Sins video? You mean on this game or like all 3 of these games? If I do, that would be for the Patreon for a classic Sins video. Because this would not make for a very long... This would probably be under 10 minutes if I send it. So it'd need to be something like for Patreon. I get the feeling she's got a Cruella de Vil taste. No, this lady probably eats nothing. This lady has... I don't know, for some reason I think this idea is funny. Chat, this lady is on like a Dalmatian diet. She eats nothing but like the finest imported, Dalmatian puppies. It's like, oh yes, a good year of the Dalmatian. Like, why not? It's like, it's exotic enough for you, Laura, to eat the Dalmatians. They have to be puppies too, so the meat is tender. Does she also eat snails? I'm gonna be honest with you. I find eating snails gross as fuck. I don't care if it's like a cultural thing, like food for the French. No, thank you. It's one of the things we need right there. Escargot, not for me. What about fish eggs? You mean caviar? I'm also not really into the idea of that. How do I turn this on? Obviously, I need to find something that opens this up before I can turn it on. Favorite kind of seafood? I really only like salmon. I'm not a big seafood guy. Like, if I'm eating fish, it's likely to be salmon. Salmon, not salmon. Salmon. I just realized how I was saying it. Yes, I like the salmon. This delicious salmon. Chat, always get yourself a nice, delicious, fried salmon. Ghost did that. Oh, I see what's happening here. Can I really not jump? Okay, maybe I shimmy. Oh, fuck. The camera can't find me. Or am I dead? I don't know what has happened to me. I just performed a somehow I ended up at the ceiling, chat. She's gone. Well, we are now the camera. We control the Laura gone, camera, drone, all that remains. Check though, I literally cannot move or do anything but activate the freeform camera. We're like stuck in a wall. Okay, I was right here. Look at those pixels. I know, right? Honestly, it's better light. If it gets too dark in this remaster, you can turn on this mode and see way better. Oh, thank you, camera, for working with me here. It's too difficult to like move around, so I'm just gonna like do it this way and see what it's showing me. Yeah, that just heads right back to where I came from. I don't need to go that way. Toggle the old version? Yeah, like that. Why? You want me to like do the thing where you get back into a corner? No, thank you, sir. I'm not a pervert. Is that death? Yeah, that looks like death. Hey, Che, you know if you actually fall in lava, you don't sink into it because it's like rock. You'll just like land on top of it, and then you'll go pop because the heat will make you explode in a steam explosion. There ain't no like slow melt like in say the Terminator 2. It's like you land on it, you just like pop like a balloon. Which I might be doomed to. It's definitely not a good way to go. Laura, please work with me. Stop following. I need you to like go up. Sizzle like a frying pan. Like you need way. Ooh. You need the there's the thing about the heat is like a little bit hotter than your average stove. So it just instantly flash evaporates all of the water in your body. And this is not a way up either. Alright, we need to use the camera trick. See where to go. Oh wait. This rock is blocking my path. Okay. I think I'm like soft locked. What the fuck? Yeah, well. Cooked Lana. Olive oil in the pan, hot. Freshly cut tomatoes. Okay, I don't know what to do about this. Do we even need to be here? I need to get those 3 like switches for a computer thing. You circle back to this area, but like that's the way I gotta the rock unless those like rocks will despawn back to their positions. I don't know how I'm supposed to get past this. They will. I mean, if not, then I can't really beat the level. Go through the door again and resets it? Okay. Okay, I hear that this rock coming down. Alright. So I gotta make sure I don't activate that, or like I beat it to that over there. Which is hard to do because the fucking camera. The shitting camera. Game chat, is there any game that makes you swear more than like a PS1 game? I feel like PS1 games was made to like teach you to swear. Yeah, we're not beating it that way. And like if I try to do this, it activates. Okay, it didn't activate that time. Good. We did it. Ubisoft games make you swear. Those are just boring though. That doesn't necessarily make me swear. But like a game like this, which is like fucking hell. It just makes you want to have like a good swear session. So some people said this level isn't as long as the previous levels, right? Since this is the final one. Easy trap to avoid. It's filled with bullshit. Filled with bullshit. So is there a chance I could beat this game tonight, do you think? Is that doable with the 2 hours I have remaining? Alright. Don't need to go that way anymore. Only the place to go is over there, but I couldn't figure how to get the conveyor belt going. Tomorrow, more likely. God darn it. This is a tough level? Oh well. Alright. This is the way I came, right? I don't think there's anything else up this way. Surprised nothing has attacked you yet. We have to get deeper. Much deeper. You had a sudden urge to play Shinobi and Night. Oh, the PS2 games. I never finished Shinobi. That game, I love the art style of it and the combat style, but the final boss, I eventually gave up on. That was just like a right bastard to get to him if you lost all your lives, since it was like the entire level is just a pit. You gotta wall climb the entire way to him. And I hated every second of it. And then I'd get to the guy and I couldn't beat him because you had to like have mastered like the game's combat to a degree that I just wasn't. It's like you can't beat him unless you can kill him in one hit. You have to like build up all the stuff you need. Fun looking game though, but God was it hard. Alright, so I guess we'll try to figure out the conveyor belt thing. They said keep in mind with this level that a switch will often open up something on a completely and opposite side of the map. That has been the entire game. There's been plenty of times this happened in the game to me. No. You think she could just like reach in there and grab that? Answer your question. You have like 4 tomb left. In this game? No, this is the final area. This is the final tomb of this game. Can't trick me. I already know. New Laura would have crouched. Well, anyone would have crouched and just like reach over and grab it. But hey, PS1, like you're expecting. No, you can't. You can't. You gotta play by the rules. You can't do that. You already beat this game? Yeah, but it's easy to look up the levels of the game. I'm not sure. I can't get the conveyor belt working, and that's the only other thing I know of right now. Weird they won't let me pull out my guns right now. Oh wait, I don't have any guns. I just realized. Oh yeah, but was that like you'll lose one weapon in a cutscene, you lose all weapons? I didn't even notice.
No.
Alright, I must have to go back because there's nothing here. Okay, I think that's actually where I came from, and maybe this is the way I gotta go. Nope, this is the way I came from. I don't... Oh, well, shit. What happens if I try to leave by, like, the water over there? Probably nothing. Explore elsewhere if you want progress in that area. I mean, that's why I came back here. Because I kind of explored that entire area. I don't think there was anything down this way but one lever. I mean, there is this. I can't do anything with it. And this just opens up that gate. Chat, this is exactly why they now put ledge paint everywhere. This is the reason. Over here. This is like, looks like a secret area where you get some ammo. Not actually something I need to get to. Want to apologize for the delay? No, don't worry about it, man. You're good. You're fine. There's something underwater I'm missing. What's up, Lucky? How you doing tonight? Nope, can't swim back out. Is that a Duke Nukem level? A Duke Nukem level. Yeah, I've officially confirmed there is nothing here for me to interact with. You think ninjas are still cool? I've always thought ninjas are cool. They never stop being cool. What are you talking about? Was there an era where ninjas are not cool? I mean, they tried really hard in the 90s with stuff like Surf Ninjas and like the Three Ninjas movies. But you know what? We survived. I've hit that lever already, haven't I? I mean, wherever it's at, I need that open anyways. How was your day, Lucky? What you been up to? You're just waiting for an intro for the Suicide Squad video? Yep. Everything else is finished with it. And I believe Rune is supposed to have that to me by tomorrow morning, so It's looking pretty good at releasing it tomorrow. Anything here? You just muted the stream, you know, that's a common reaction to when people hear my voice. It's like, fuck this guy. This is a very interesting waterfall now that I look at it. This doesn't look natural, chat. This is a man-made waterfall. This was not made by God's hands, but of man. Much like Laura's tits. Alright, so I've confirmed nothing back there. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, man. What actually is even in this freaking building I need to get into? Wow, it actually despawns if I try to look into it. I think I just need it so I can get up here. That's all it'll be used for. Oh wait, that just leads back around. Pardon? Well, that's confusing. Yeah, the only way we're gonna find where to go is by using the camera. Like, I thought this would be like somewhere new. This like takes you back to where I just came from. Weirdly enough. Oh well. Yeah, that's the switch room. Don't have any more like circuits. This room is like the building room. There's nothing in here. No. The only thing I know of left is like the conveyor belt room, and that's it. I didn't say anything else. Means you can't get inside. That's where this is like this room here, which we did everything in. Okay, so I'm truly lost on where to go now. Like, it has to be in here, right? This is like the only area I haven't done anything in. That's because nothing in here I can activate. I'm Hornswoggled, I say. They already set up train tracks and other man-made stuff, or was this somewhere else before? This is like an old mine, I guess. So it's probably just like been unused for like centuries. Go back to the trailer and pull the box. The box? Oh, you can pull... Shit, I didn't even notice you could pull that. I thought that was just like more destroyed crap in the room. Like a hole under it? However, I'm still not sure what this does for me. There's still nothing in this room I can use a box for. Let's like push it in there. I can actually, I don't think I can get it past this, can I? What would this look like originally? Okay, that's way easier to tell that's breakable in the older version. That's barely noticeable when you're seeing it from an angle over there. Bad game design. Bad. Like, wait, why? Hold on a second. It doesn't even make sense. Why would, like, part of the roof of that tin building be... Check this out a second, chat. This is like this tin building they built here, but it, like, they just, for some reason, like, built around this chute and put, like, a roof over top of it. That's not how that works at all. That makes no gosh darn sense. You see what I mean, right? Like, oh, look at this building, but it's like a facade built to hide this tunnel. Except for this one chunk of ceiling. And then there's no building on the inside, it's just rock. See, that doesn't even make sense from like a human perspective. You would never think of that. Like, oh yeah, the, the corner will be where the tunnel leads. Why do you pronounce it like that? Because that's how everyone I've ever known has pronounced it. Because that's how it's also, if you like sound it out by looking at the word, you would say facade. Come on. When you look at that word, don't you want to just say, yeah, that's fucking facade. That's supposed to be said. But no. You want to go, facade. It's a facade. Big facade. No, that's a fucking C there, my friends. That's a K sound. And that frees the boat. Chad, do not make me go on a rant about the English language again. I'll fucking do it. Was this hole here before in the ceiling? I don't think it was. Or I would have noticed it, I feel. Alright, we now go back to the boat. Speaking of like words that get made fun of for pronunciation, so, people still get on my case on the way I pronounce melee. Like, Dartigan, I played Super Smash Brothers. Melee! You pronounce it wrong. It's not melee. Alright, we're over here now. Wait, hold on a second. Why was there a switch that unties a boat? Why am I... This was just like a boat tied up to like a mast. And I hit a switch that somehow untied the knot. And that was intentional so the boat would like float down the little cave river a few feet so people could then reach this ledge. That's, leads to another... What? That just hit you. Look, people like were getting on my case about the word facade. So I was like not focusing on how I normally see this kind of shit. Yeah, that's just a wooden ass post and a lever somehow untied the knot, even though the lever is like a mile away. That's a nice PS1 boat, by the way. But I can't give you your copy of Rebirth because I already beat it. Like, well, hey, beat it a 15th time. I'll have my own copy of it soon. You don't need to worry. Is it just me or this? Aren't they ripping off the NASA logo? Like yeah, I think that's the NASA logo. And the NASA font even. It's not NASA, chat. It's Nautla. All right, so what did this do for me getting here? Clearly this is the way I had to go, right? Oh wait, this one's different colored. What do they do? Build this room out of building blocks? The evil Lego Corporation. And this camera is not helping much here. You wish font was spelled F-A. No, font with just an O and N is perfectly fine. We don't need any more of this AU business. We don't need words that look unnecessarily fancy. Chat, we need all English spelled words return to their Germanic roots and be like spelled out phonetically. Oh yeah, of course that would start that. Why wouldn't it? Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Chat, this level is kind of goofy. Just a touch goofy. Ooh. Alright, well, okay, that was back this way, I think. What? Cool. I want this game in. I mean, to be fair, this game is isn't that long. It's just I'm taking a long time to get through. I'm actually weird. Like I said, I'm not. It's like I hate this game. I'm having fun with it. It's just that old classic PS1 jank that I've apparently got nostalgia for, and I can understand and like tolerate, and even find a little bit endearing. Chad, I low-key kind of wish like all PS1 games would get like this treatment of getting like some better graphics. Sort of like this. Nothing too crazy, and then just like get remade and they're exactly the same, only like nice bit of like spit polish on it. What a future we could have. Alright. So... where was that room with the thing at again? I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went the wrong fucking way. Is it back in the water area? Like the original RE remaster that came out on the PS4? Oh, that game originally came out on the GameCube. Then it got that was the remake came out on GameCube, and then the remake got remastered. Then we could watch you be lost in those games for 4 hours too. Exactly. Wouldn't you love that? Yeah, this thing's clearly gonna try to kill me, right? That's gonna try to drill me up. Chat. Chat, are you aware of the whole, square hole round drill bit problem? And that somehow this round drill bit made a square tunnel? Squared. Square and circle. Any game I regret playing? Regret playing? Like, change my life for the worse? I don't think so. There's definitely games I dislike, but I don't know if I would say use the word regret. Like, even some of the worst games I've had to sin, I've still made money off them. It's like, oh, well, I had to play this shitty game, but you know what? Still made some dough of it. I will say there's games I felt cheated on, where I bought it and ended up shitting, just being terrible. Before I became like a YouTuber and stuff, so I regret buying them, I guess. Like, I remember, like, buying Unreal 2 on the Xbox. Epic game. The Unreal 1 was apparently a very good game, but I never played it, so they released Unreal 2 on Xbox, and I bought it, and it was just shit. Hated it. And there's a few other games I remember buying and disliking. Plenty, actually.
Ain't nothing personal.
I don't got no guns. This is unfair, dude. I got no gun. Oh shit. Well. He's like, that guy's like, you smell something burning?
Ain't nothing personal.
That's made his job easy. Like, I didn't know she would, like, kill herself. I can't fight. I'm not trying to fight. I'm trying to find out where to run to. Okay, I just saw him spawn in. Do I have any health kits? See if I can make this jump. Nope. Would have died even if I had made it.
Ain't nothing personal.
I don't think there's anything I can do in this room but get the circuit and shit. Fucking oh. Right, you know what? It's fine. I need to like use my drone to check out the area anyways before I grab it. Yeah, run down this way. Probably. Oh no, this was a dead end. Are you trying your best to look like Indiana Jones? There is this down here. It's looking like... This is looking bad. Alright, so we drop down, shimmy along the crack. Then you have to drop down that and jump over to this other crack to get over here. Do you want a hint? Well, I can see the way to go, but I'm assuming I should probably take that circuit back to the machine first. Before I try to do this stuff. I just was scoping out the area, you know. Go back a sec. Where, to the lava room? I mean, I've pretty thoroughly checked that one out. To the jump square? The jump square. Oh, there's a room up there? Oh, okay. Okay, that's devious. That's just mean. Hide something like that there. And you needed to find that too. That would have been infuriating to me had because I never would have thought to look up there. Because it's just, it's not atypical to think, your logic doesn't tell you to look there. I just missed ammo. I don't have any guns anyways. And I think I got plenty. You regret playing 13, like I said. I would never want to replay it again, because I didn't like it, but I didn't make money off it. Chat, when you make money off things, sometimes make it, you know, it's a little bit more palatable, weirdly. How about that? God, can the camera, please? I beg you. Where's ammo at? I don't see any ammo. I see it. Oh, God. Yes, money, hey, it helps, alright? It helps. Has anyone heard of the Stellar Blade controversy? It's not really a controversy, it's just like a character with a hot ass. I feel like if you're going to have a controversy, like arguing about a female character being sexy is, you know what, not that much of a controversy. It's just people trying to make, people who are very, very bored on both sides, trying to make an argument out of it like it. I mean, I would rather have that be a problem in my life than actual real problems. League of Legends new fighting game project L's real name is TXKO, which is a stupid name. TXKO. They need the views for money. People just need to complain about something to feel like they're not, you know, ordinary as well. Like they've got to feel like they're fighting some kind of battle. Watched a history and mythology about a Greek myth that had a gay relationship between the god Apollo and Spartan Hyrcanthus, and someone wrote in the comments, woke trash, I'm unsubscribing. Like I said, everyone needs like a, you know, you must fight and resist everything is what some people believe. Even if it's historically inaccurate. Okay, that didn't really seem to help me much because I still can't get into this building. But when it comes to like the Stellar Blade controversy, it's one camp is like, thank God, finally a sexy, attractive video game character again. And the other camp like, lol, jerk off to it, incel or something like that. I don't. It's stupid. No matter which side you're on. Very, very dumb waste of time argument. All right, I guess we're gonna go deal with the lava now. Or am I? No, no, no. I can. Oh, no, no. That's right. I can get into here now. Almost forgot. We hit a lever. How gay ancient Greece. Keep in mind, I don't think the Greeks thought of it as gay. That's a more modern concept we have of like male or like male, female relationships. I don't believe, from what I know of it, it was considered like, that's gay. Look at you and you're gay and it's something that it was something else. Like you could totally, it's more, in fact, they're usually more or less bi too, because they would still have like wives and stuff. No, don't pull, what are you doing? There we go, all three circuits for fuses. Moorish love. Only thing that mattered for the Greeks and Romans was who was getting, yeah, it was more about who was topping, who was the bottom. Put a lot of thought into that philosophy. Having sex with a goat was a thing. It's still a thing. What are you talking about? That's still pretty common in certain parts of the world. Which parts? It's pretty common in, like, I believe, South America, from what I remember, like in a documentary I watched once. And apparently, I think whales, or is that sheep? I think with whales, it's sheep, isn't it? But then again, Wales has other problems besides finding sheep attractive. Their language is completely made up and makes no sense. Hey, Galahad, what's up, man? Wrong with wanting sexy video game characters? Nothing. Nothing wrong with it. Can I see what I'm looking at, game? Oh, guns. There's an old pair of guns in this old kind of thing. Okay. Now we can go kill that guy. So, we got the infinite ammo pistols back. I'm assuming we'll get our other 2 guns back, though. 3 guns, I mean. Why are both sides of the debate dumb then? Because their arguments are really, really stupid. They really just want to pick a fight with each other. Neither of them really care about the game, or at least, well, some of them do. But it's really just, one side wants to argue that video game characters aren't pretty enough, and the other side just wants to make fun of them for, like, being incels or something. That's basically what the argument actually is, not the actual game. Since no one's actually played the game and they're not debating the game's merits. It's just like, huh, which way Western man, and like, huh, dumb incel. That is what that argument is with Stellar Blade. 2 groups who like are diametrically opposed to each other, just wanting a reason to fight. You have no idea what the conversation. We were talking about the game Stellar Blade, you know, that PS5 exclusive with the girl with the hot ass. Which is, let's be honest, that is what the game is known for right now. Hey, that's that game about the girl with the hot ass. And I think, like, some katana swordplay. But there's just a lot of terminally online people who want to argue with each other over every little detail. Alright, let's kill this bitch.
Ain't nothing personal.
he got... Oh shit, he's got a lot of health. I think he's using the magnums too. Terminally online is a hell of an expression. I didn't come up with it. What a battle. When did video game boss fights get so good? Well, that depends. In 3D, when Metal Gear came out, there were plenty of good 2D boss fights before that, though. Exactly, 1,000 ammo. Alright, we got our goons. Some of our goons. Alright, I guess we gotta like dare the lava chamber now. Also, we can somehow get around to this switch over here. Since we literally have it on the stream meta tags, can we mods power trip? I don't know, can you yacht Rizzler Skibbity? Those are the more important terms, you know. Oh, thank you. Tags are meaningless in this world. In this world being, you know, Twitch. All right, what is a death slide? Okay. Okay. All of that, I think, is a death slide. I gotta grab the thing. Lara Croft, too hot. You know what? Now that's a joke that fucking works. I wonder how much longer he would be playing this game and watching Dartigan die without the drone feature. It would this makes it way easier to just scan the environment and see what I gotta do next. It's meant for you to take, like, screenshots of Laura's tits, but I've been using it for more practical reasons. Needs Clussy tag? Clussy. You mean my clown? Oh, my clownussy. Yeah, maybe it does need a Clussy tag. Right, here's where things get dangerous, because that's a slide. I think I have to, like, jump from the slide to what? Okay, so I'm gonna have to get over to this, but it's gonna, like, semi-sliding in a completely different direction. Oh yes, put the camera inside the crack. They not let me out. Excellent. Let me see only my hand. Very cinematic game. It's a very indie movie camera angle. There we go. Oh, that's not a slide. Never mind. I was worried over nothing. That's interesting how that lava over there is just like not flowing out of this crack. Like, it's like a pretty lead bar light. However, that's definitely a slide. Have a good stream, Mike. You have a good night, man. Yeah, keep thinking it's a... Chad, I've stood on other angled surfaces like this that were slides. So I keep thinking it's going to be one, but it's not. Still dead, though. Didn't... Camera in the crack. Look, it's a very cinematic angle that we all appreciate. Okay, isn't this rock going to burn my tits off, literally? No? How do you... What? I mean, that is lava, right? These are not natural boobs, chat. They can't be. Not anymore. They're not even silicone. Asbestos tits is what these are. I don't know where she got them at, but they're probably illegal in most countries. Oh, thank you for, like, giving the cameraman a kiss, Laura, but I need you to, like, look away. Thank you. It's starting to feel like one of those, like, fire areas in, like, a Dark Souls game. Legend of Zelda, well, Legend of Zelda doesn't have, like, real true platforming in it that makes you anxious. Unlike, say, a Souls game where platforming sometimes appears in it and makes you feel like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to do some jumping, aren't I? Or it does something like that when you hit back on the your analog stick. Guess we're not going back to Infinite Wealth till around April or so. No, I'll be playing Infinite Wealth this week. I probably won't be finishing it until after I've finished FF7. But I do plan to play at least 2 or 3 streams over this week. Because I'm almost finished with this game. I probably won't finish it tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Probably not even a full stream of this game tomorrow. I plan to have something else prepared as well. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm glad I just saved. Uh-oh. Okay, I kind of feel like I need to beat the rock there. Maybe quickly pull the box out. Lara looks like a redhead now. I think she's always been a redhead, except until like the modern games. Like, this is what she looked like in the original game. See? I saw a shotgun in that tunnel though, so I'm hoping I'm not like leaving that behind. That's brown, not red. That's pretty red, especially for a PS1 graphics. I think, yeah, she definitely became a brunette later, but I think she started out as a redhead. Came from... You gotta understand, chat, when like Gen Xers and like some of the younger boomers were the first to be people to be like designing video games, they made every woman a redhead. Because that's just what, you know, they were into. They thought, you know, redhead's quirky. What do you want? Shoddy acquired. Her boobs are huge, are also misshapen. All right. How do I get out of this room? Good morning. What's up, my guy? How you doing tonight? Okay, you just follow that. Just follow through that and you're good. Excellent. We just need our Uzis and we have all of our guns back. Redheads are quirky. I have been all my life. Yeah, I don't think I need to save on each one of these jumps. Oh, fuck. Well, they tricked me, Chad. They weren't giving me slides, and then they gave me a slide. You see what I mean, right? Sometimes the slant will not be slot. Look at this. You see this shit? You see this shit? Guess I should have jumped for the other. Oh, fucking Christ. Because I said I'm not going to save after every jump, isn't it? It's the reason. Puff, you're going to bed? Have a good night. Yeah, gotta be careful. We gotta jump across. Maybe Dartigan should get his fucking shine box. Okay, you gotta explain what you mean by that, because I don't know, but I'm a little put off. Maybe Dartigan should get his fucking shine box. I don't know, this feels like a very European term that I'm just, as my American self, just completely perplexed on. Okay, camera, I need you to work with me. I need to see what I'm doing, camera. No, you think I should die instead? Okay, I understand. Good decision, camera. EU dude here, you have no idea what shine box means? Yeah, I'm still lost on that one. It sounds like, I don't know, it feels like something like a Brit would say to you in like a pub and you'd like, what? For fuck's sake. It's a reference to the movie Goodfellas. Oh, I've never seen that one. TNT. You got TNT. Power load. TNT. I don't remember. That's the only words of that song that I even know. And it's just because it feels like it's like very like got a lot of energy in those handful of lines. And it's sung in a unique. Okay, that will explode, will it? You know what? I've been led astray by this. That feels like that should have had a fantastic kaboom. And I wasted good ammo on it. Biting the inside of your cheek is the oral equivalent of stubbing your toe. I've thought that exact same thing before. However, I will still take biting my cheek over stubbing my toe. Especially right now when it's winter. Actually excited for Dartigan. He's going to watch Goodfellas and shit his pants. I didn't say I was going to watch Goodfellas. What are you talking about? I just said I've never watched it. I'm not really into like mafia movies actually. Okay, do I gotta like pull one of these? I'd fucking better. Or what? You gonna make threats of me or what? What if I don't? Huh? What if I don't? Oh, okay, I see. We time this guy out? I don't know. Is he giving us sauce? You being saucy? Yeah, I can almost reach that. I'm almost positive I need a box. Just had a great run on Balatra. Is that poker? It's like a poker, but not poker. It's like poker you're intended to cheat. It's poker, but it's also like you know, what do you call it? It's like mixing of genres, whatever. Okay, these are not, any of these are movable. It's a rogue, yeah, it's a roguelike. I don't know how you make poker into a roguelite, but they did. Have any of you played that one game? It's a chess game, but it's like 4D chess plus multi-dimensional time travel. I'm going to look for a place nearer to work. Hopefully it fits my needs and the landlord is decent. Well, good luck on that, man. What's it like looking for a new place in India? Because everywhere else fucking sucks. Okay. Can I actually just jump across this? Or is it just too slidey? I can't get through that. That's weird. Okay, I'm almost positive I gotta blow this up, but I can't make anything explode. The same everywhere. Same everywhere. Try the darker TNT box. I didn't see a triangle pop up on any of them. Are you for... Okay, what makes the darker box pullable versus the ones that aren't? What makes this one the one you pull? Oh, it's got a bit of dirt on it? Clearly, that's the one that's pullable. Hence, it's a visual hint, but it makes no sense logically, is what I'm saying. PS1 did love its box pulling minigames, though, didn't it? Have a feeling you and your whole family are going down. Most of my family's already dead, champ. Yeah, oh. You're only now realizing I'm the main character in a plot and what you're dealing with, huh? Yeah, I guess we can't pull it anymore. No, we should better push it one more. There we go. The ledge paint, yeah, the ledge paint guy, he served a role. He still serves a role to this day. Do be that shining plot armor on, chat. Hey, if you look at my story, it is like right up there with any other like common RPG hero. Modernized control manipulation. Yeah, I tried playing classic control. I couldn't do it. I never liked classic control. It's not for me. Reminds me of Encyclopedia Britannica most days. I do. Very historic. Alright. Okay. Okay, just like jump during the slide. Or not. Are all these like slides or just those ones? Easy. Which Shakespeare genre is your life story? Well, let's see. It definitely one of the tragic, sort of one of the tragic. It's a mix of like Midsummer's Night Dream and Hamlet. Well, I didn't kill my father, but my father did die. Wait, is Hamlet the one? Wait, no, that's Macbeth. Or is it? Shit. Look, I'm getting my Hamlet and Macbeth confused. All this for a lever. That they're not even going to show me what it did. Like, what exactly did that lever do? Can you not show me the cutscene? I did see I did something, but I don't recall what it did. It blew up the TNT. Oh, okay. Okay, it makes. Okay, so I gotta go back the way I came then. Can the camera work with me so I can do that? TNT dynamite. And I will not fight. It's a power load. What do you think about the first Resident Evil? You mean the original one? It was actually the first PlayStation game I ever played. And it was also one of the only games that is the first experience I ever had with survival horror. I was not used to a video game trying to scare me at that time. So it remains to this date one of the only games that legitimately scared me into not playing it when the dog jumped through the glass. I never actually finished it. I ended up watching my older brother play it. Thankfully though, I after that I learned that horror games only have like 1 or 2 actual tricks. And so it didn't really work. The most outside of like the original Silent Hill, video games didn't really manage to scare me anymore. It was really just Resident Evil 1 and Silent Hill 1 that managed to get that like I don't want to play this game anymore kind of feeling from me. So it only blew up that one box that wasn't connected to anything. The rest of the boxes did not blow up. If we chose the one box that apparently had a detonator inside of it. What's your opinions on Panera Bread and their energy drink lemonade controversy? Personally, I find it weak. I need at least... I can't... Without... If I need like a double shot of espresso on top of the Panera Bread lemonade. Pussy drink, is what I say. No, I don't care. Look, don't be drinking that much sugar. That's pretty obvious. Oh, this doesn't look, you know... Wade, stop the reactor. I feel like there's gonna be someone who attacks me down here as well. Also, Base, thank you for the 84 months. I feel like I deserve a cake. That's a lot of months. That is a lot of months. I'm sorry. He's on a skateboard? This dude is like Steve from... He's using the dude... Hold up. Hold the... And he's found an ancient skate park with lava for this... Wow. He lucked out. He's like, yeah, this is a cool skate park. Let me just like shoot this girl with Uzis when she comes by. What's going on? Video games. Video games are art. You know what? This is just 90s as fucking hell, chat. Skateboard, Uzis, lava, skate park, underground in Atlantis. He was a skater boy, chat. He was a skater boy. He killed me really quick, too, so I gotta be careful. Is he doing a god... wait, he did a quote. He did the Goodfellas quote. I think I just killed a kid, by the way. Can we not pick up the skateboard? Guess not. Not a kid, skater boy. Yeah, there is a big difference. I realize. I'm sorry. He has a firearm. He's a legal combatant. I mean, do you think that way about like child soldiers or something? He had a gun in his hand, boss. He had no choice but to kill him. What do we look like? Oh, they changed his, like, instead of the one, he just... He looks like even more of a kid in their PS1 game. Wasted. Any more ammo? Any more ammo? Looks like Bobby. God damn it, Bobby. What have I told you about roller skating and that damn there lava volcano in Atlantis? I can't do a King of the Hill impression anymore. Boy, ain't right. It's when everyone tries to do Hank Hill, they... Chad, am I wrong? And when everyone does the Hank Hill impression, they always go for God damn it, Bobby, don't they? Every single impression starts with that. It's either that or maybe the, like, I shall propane. But everyone else is like, God damn it, Bobby. That is what every single impression begins with. I see no more ammo. God dang. Well, come on. That's just what they were saying because they were on Fox. God dang it. Damn it, Dale. That's another one. It's just always like one of those like sentences. Damn it, Dale. More boulders. Take to that one. It's too easy. Whoa! Almost got me. Came close, but not close enough. Okay. This chat always makes you hungry. Chat, did you hear that? You're making this boy hungry. We do have food conversations pretty often, though. So not too surprising. Well... He walks weird, and yes, wheelchair girl just said that. Hey, you're allowed to, just because you're in a wheelchair doesn't mean you can't, like, critique someone's, like, walking. Still waiting for me to make homemade chicken soup. Well, I did have some, restaurant made chicken noodle soup when I was in LA. It's pretty good. I mean, but one day I will bother making my own homemade. Pretty sure I can make that jump. Over what? You have the high ground? What's a food you want to try from its country of origin? I mean, that's gonna be a lot of things, alright? That's gonna be a long list. A lot of different pastas from Italy. A lot of different, like, foods and just, like, there's not just one thing, alright? That's two, like, you can't just be like, which one would you want? There's not just one. I guess, though, if you're gonna make me choose, like, actual, like, Italian, pizza. Like, the Neapolitan shit. Like, the, comes out of, like, this old, ancient, like, 1,000-year-old brick oven. Give me something like that. What's up? You back, Polly? Welcome back. Steaks from Argentina. Is Argentina known for steaks? What is this? Argentina is one of the biggest cattle hubs. Yeah, but usually when I hear about really good steak, though, it's from Japan. Like delicious Kobe beef or Wagyu. A US 80an? That's an interesting way of putting it. Why is Los Angeles named that? It's just because it used to belong to Mexico and they called it Los Angeles. They just kept the name. It's just a city of angels, you know. Like you haven't heard that line in the movies before. Welcome to the city of angels. Yeah, I can't push or pull this block any further. Hmm. Thank you, Mr. Camera. You're really helping me out here. It's called El Pueblo de la Reina de Los Angeles. Well, we just shortened it, all right? I'm kind of glad we cut off that entire first half. We turned it into a workable name. California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and I think parts of Utah and Colorado. Yeah. Had we not actually taken all that from Mexico, I'm pretty sure like Mexico and the US would have been like just as strong as each other in terms of like economic and military, because those were some very valuable real estate as it ended up being. Had those like stayed with Mexico and like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you would have had more of like a power sharing between the US. Like Mexico, Canada, and US would be more on even footing with each other in terms of like military and economic power. Because when you look at it, Texas and California make up one massive chunk of the U.S.'s economy. What am I doing here? I can't see. I literally have to turn it into the old game to see what I'm doing. Shit. Hmm. Can't push this back into its slot anymore. Hmm. Can I push this off? Nope. Here we go. I think. Oh, I see a dude down there. What is this? Oh, it's that big, like... Well, one dude. That big dude, yeah. Oh, he's got a full-on boss arena, huh? The guy who met, hey, I've got a shotty too. Feels like it's time to use it. You know, Dartigan was great at book reports in school. I don't think I ever had to do any book reports, though. I probably would have been good at them. Cheese. But they never really gave me that as a lesson. You come up here. Oh, shit. Ow, ow. It was a joke? Oh, okay. I mean, seems like a relatively, like, I mean, I basically do essays to a degree in with my videos, so it's not exactly like a stretch to imagine me being good at it. Okay. Man dead. Wait. Okay, this leads back up into this stupid puzzle. You never found the shotgun, you would have dropped it? Yeah. That's fine, that helped out and helped me kill him. Wait, did that lever open or close that? The ancients chat built strange buildings that make no actual sense. Alright, that's not, I don't know. There's a switch there, I don't know where it is.
No.
What? I need a triangle thingy. Where would I even get that at? Is that a pyramid? It do look like one. Or, well, part of one. Section was annoying anniversary. Yeah, I'm assuming the pyramid thing I need is in here, but I do not know where the door thing would be for it. At all. Yeah. Ugh. Bless you. No, Chad, that was a great sneeze. You need to congratulate me. That was powerful. Like, good sneeze, bro. Alright, I'm assuming the pyramid is back somewhere in this stupid, like, little maze. And I don't know where I'd find it at. Probably behind, like, a block I gotta push or something. And now I can push this forward, maybe? Nope. Well, maybe that would, like, push it that way, but that doesn't work that way, apparently. Camera, please. I need to see. Where have you gone? Does anyone know where this stupid pyramid key is? Maybe it's up here, and I don't need to go back. Oh, never mind. I see a pathway. I found something. However, getting to it might be a bit tricky. Alright, I gotta, okay, I see. I gotta go up, then I slide down into it. Content too hot for TV. I'll have you know, sir, I have never once been naked for any form of entertainment. I can find the key to your heart pretty easily. That just has me doing, like, fart noises for, like, 5 solid minutes. I know you too well. Come on, Laura. Come on. I know it's steep. There you go. There's a picture out there of McChicken on me titties. Why is there a picture of that? Who asked you for that? Or did anyone ask you for that? You just thought, yeah. This needs to exist. Oh, come on! I was robbed. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna save so I don't have to do the jumps again. There we go. Douched. And what'd that do, game? Come on, give me a break. What did that do? Maybe, I guess it probably opened this door for this thing over here. That has to be what it did. Yeah, it is what it did. Anyways, satisfaction. Hmm. The pyramid key. It's gonna be really hard to put something like that on your key ring, you know. Ooh, that's a loading gate. that was a 1 hour and 26 to get to that one level. Horrors beyond human imagination. What have you unleashed? Chad, do you ever wonder how the villains get through these temples so easily without having to go through all the puzzles? Best part of the game was Skateboard Kid? Yeah, he was. Is this the final level? This looks pretty final to me. Like, I've got like red evil demon walls and meat. Wait, why am I using the shit pistols instead of the magnums? Wow. I wonder why they were dying so slow. How did I become a genius? 2 plus 2 is 9. That's how. It's that simple. Look, you just display endless confidence, never admit mistakes, people will think you're smart. What's the name of this level? Atlantis. This is the final level, but you have like 5 levels in this map. Okay, that was the entire one I just did was level 1. So, okay. I understand. Oh, those are eggs. I kind of like the green coloring of them more in the original than what they gave them, though. Also, I like how the floor is just like pulsating in the original, and it's more visible. This is far more. This is like almost Silent Hill-esque. Meat exhaust. Excited for any new game coming out? Well, in a week from now, we have Final Fantasy Rebirth. So, yeah, that one. Okay. Technically, Pacific Drive came out today, and I thought about playing that tonight, but I didn't want to, like, buy that game when I already have, like, a $70 game I gotta buy this week. So I decided to hold off. Plus, I still haven't finished this. Or Yakuza, I didn't want to start up a new game when I still have that much being played. Never expected any of this from Tomb Raider. Lol, seems more like a Doom or Quake. Well, true, I didn't know about it either. I never played this game originally, so I'm surprised we have like a Doom level appearing in it. Just write off my taxes? You think I don't do that? I write off every game I buy on my taxes. Doesn't mean I want to buy a bunch of games all at once, though. I still, especially if I don't have time to play all of them. It's weird, but I actually kind of prefer the way their level looked originally. Because they use the lighting better. It's more eerie looking. Chad, do you see what I'm seeing? This definitely looks more eerie looking in the original version of the graphics. Because they're using light and shadow as well. And everything is just like too flat in the newer version. Except for Ender Magnolia Bloom in the Dust, I did not expect a sequel to Ender Lilies. Whitest of the Night, so much hype. Oh, I've heard of Ender Lilies before. I don't really remember much about it though. Oh. Plap plap sounds, says the monster. When is Capcom going to give us a sequel to their premier softcore porn game, Haunting Grounds? I'm sorry, what? Is I've heard of Haunting Grounds, but I've never heard of it called a porn game. What's porny about it? Okay, which one of you plapped yourself open? Everything can be porn to some people, yeah, but usually when you call something porn, it can be generally considered to be porn by everyone, not just one person in particular with a fetish. Your feet could be considered by porn by someone with a foot fetish, but most people do not think of feet as, oh, that's pornographic, that. How dare you display such smut? Okay, what did that lever do that I just opened? Is there a time when showing ankles was considered showing too much? Well, yes. There are still some countries where that is still considered too much. Okay, it must have been something upstairs. Chat, there's all sorts of weird shit when it comes to like... yeah, but yeah, certain areas of the world, just like, hey, none of that nakedness showing your neck. Or any skin whatsoever except the you know what? Wear sunglasses, don't even show us your eyes. I don't see a door anywhere. There's another, that's why. I had another one of these I had to pull. That one's still pulled, okay. Okay, all the eggs up go pop. Hit 2 levers, now what? Either these are open. Okay, that's open though. Alright, way to go. Atlantis is alive. Yeah, I'm beginning to think Atlantis should stay, lost if it's just a big city of meat. Good. What's the name of that artist that designed the alien? Yeah, shit, not. Crap. For some reason I'm blanking on his name. The Swedish guy. Very, very reminiscent. Well, not exactly reminiscent. Guy, yeah, Giger. Not exactly him because it's too red, where he usually like other tones, but maybe inspired a little bit by it. Who's plapping? I hear plapping. You stop it. Oh boy, look at all the platforming we could do later. Or no, technically. Oh, you are the plapper. Laura sees all this shit and doesn't. Yeah, I don't know what she's in it for at this point. Like, it's a Sunday. Okay, let us begin. H.R. Giger is the gut of the Giger counter. The gut of the king. Well, he does like stomachs and intestines. That's almost like, that's a dick move to put the death pit right under that. See if I just die from the slide. Yep. No, buddy, you're supposed to give me like a ride. Later, loser. I don't think you can follow me in here. So why waste so ammo on him? Alright, okay, other side of the pyramid. Water. Chad, I think you now see why Uncharted was so adamant to make sure magic and the actual supernatural wasn't a thing in this universe. It gets a little goofy when you do that. Just a touch. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see Nathan Drake visit Atlantis. I think the Legend of Atlantis has actually been kind of like ruined by how hokey it is, and then by the people who actually would talk about it. You don't usually see it pop up in anything anymore. Like, it's just too cheesy. Oh, I gotta do the pyramid thing again. Shit. Whoa. Oh, they've changed it up a little bit, have they? Why didn't Plato mention this meat place? Yeah, the Greeks didn't mention anything about the meat castle. Then again, you know what? We do have that new Indiana Jones game coming out this year. Maybe he'll go to Atlantis. Uh-huh. I knew there'd be a secret up here. Question is it worth going for it? We might need the ammo for like a boss fight. We did use a lot of it. No, you... Oh. Whoa! Where'd that come from all of a sudden? Disappointed. Okay, God damn it. It's harder to jump at an angle than you know, Chad. All this for some ammo I probably won't end up needing. No Nazis were looking for the occult things. Yeah, but they weren't looking for it to, like, win the war. They were just interested in it because they were like, yeah, it's interesting. It was like, oh, yes, with this witchcraft, we will, like, defeat the Allies. I mean, it makes for a good plot entertainment, but I don't think they had any illusions they were going to, like, magic their way into a victory. Alright. Now we just get to our thing, and we're golden. Didn't they do it because they wanted to prove that the race was the best? Something like that. There is a lot of fucked up beliefs, like, of, like, where the German, your lineage descended from, and all that kind of stuff. Also, hey, Mayo McNasty, thank you for the 43 months. 43, let's go! Big thanks to you, though. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Fuck, what? I guess this lever is timed. Yep, it's timed. More specifically, if you had blonde hair and blue eyes, well, they had like ideas that like they were like where they descended from as well. They were looking for like historical evidence of to prove how like Ubermenschen they were. Oh, fuck. Fucking boulder, man. I think the door just closed. Yep. The idea that there was entire Nazis to hunt ancient artifacts because Hitler was superstitious is funny. I mean, like I said, it's an interesting idea. And they were fucked up in enough ways that it's conceivable. When you have that many kooky beliefs. Here we are. Hmm. It's funny how many alternate history fiction stories there are. The Zozzies, when they wouldn't have went that way even if they won. You know, they more than likely, even if the Nazis had won, it would have been short-lived. They would almost certainly collapse under the pressure of trying to like rule such a large area of the earth. It's a little bit more difficult than you would think. Especially when everyone hates you. Hitler was really mad at Himmler for doing archaeology with the Germanic tribes. Said, why do we call the whole world's attention to the fact that we have no past? It's bad enough that the Romans were erecting great buildings when their forefathers were still living. Mud huts, now Himmler is starting to dig up these villages of mud huts. And, I mean, did he actually say that? That feels, is there actually like a quote of him saying it? Himmler is the guy from the monster. Himmler was, a bit of an asshole. Bit of an asshole. I do remember Himmler appearing in that Return to Castle Wolfenstein game, though. Shit. Really? You're gonna make me fall. What do you think of the Japanese Empire would have done if they, continued a massive genocide throughout China and, Southeast Asia? That's really all they could have done. Like, they didn't have the power to, invade the US or something outside of the Aleutian Islands. So, it would have been China, or, all of, Eastern China would have been, basically conquered. It was already pretty much conquered by the, at that point in the war anyways. But whether they would have taken all of China, no idea. Again, they might not have had the capability. Oh, we just released lava. Shit. Oof. Alright. However, there's just a limit to how big an actual land empire can be. And neither, China or Japan had the capability of, ruling the world. They really could, dominate Europe and Southeast Asia, and that was about it. Then you can do a lot of bad with that, especially when you had, when you were terrible. It's the quote, Hitler just wanted to believe in an imaginary past where German Aryans invented everything. That's what happens when you sell bullshit and people start believing it, they'll start looking for the proof. Whether it exists or not. I can't see to make the jump because it's fucking camera. Let me switch back to classic graphics here. Might make it easier. Nope, that actually might make me sick. There we go. Chad, what organ do you think this is someone's, like, photographs of? Yakub? Oh, I know about Yakub. Interesting lore and legacy of Yakub. Honestly, I kind of wish Yakub's lore was true. Makes everything sound way more interesting. I personally would like to be of the devil race created by this, mad scientist. I guarantee you there's gonna be some people in chat like, who the fuck is Yakub? And they're gonna go look it up now. I don't know if I want to be swimming in this water with all this meat. Yakub is tier 2 shitposting. There are people who believe it though. Close. There are people who believe the world is flat. Well, yeah, but they got a good point. Hear me out. Oh, that dude just came up from behind me. How do you do that? The other one's stuck in a wall down there. Can you explain the Yakub lore to me? Well, right, not particularly well, but it's basically some mentally unwell black dude's fan fiction to explain why black people are, the superior race. And that they created, and they had an advanced civilization tens of thousands of years ago. And Yakub was like this man with a gigantic brain and massive IQ. And he was like betrayed by an evil dude who created white people as like the demons to like overthrow and like destroy the black, advanced Uber society. Imagine Wakanda, but makes more sense. There you go. It's not too actually dissimilar from Wakanda in Marvel. Now this looks like a Silent Hill ass room. Alright, so I gotta guess which one these switches are gonna make these things be born, isn't it? Thanks for the info. Like, if you're interested, look it up. It's been memed a lot. It can be funny, but it can also be a little insulting, so I don't want to like mention it too much. That explanation, like I said, I half remember most of it. I just remember the part about the the dude with a huge like veiny throbbing brain, and like white people are like the science creation of this evil scientist, and we're like the devils. You know what, chat? It's not the first thing it's ever called white people devils before. We can take it. We're used to it. And you know what? They're spitting some facts here and there. Maybe we are devils. That just means pull my devil trigger. Oh, you fuckers. Anyone else? Huh? Anyone else? Can I not pull this lever? Shit. All the eggs hatched. Good. No, no, I didn't get the ammo. Swipe. Where it came from, right? Yeah, I think so. Surprised we haven't seen a water base. Well, Atlantis isn't water based in this world. They're like meat zombies. So they decided to go with a different angle on it, it seems. No, no. What? I didn't get to go through the other way. I bet that was one of those broken switches that does that shit. That didn't soft lock me. Actually, I think it did. Hold on a second. I saved right before that anyways. Just letting you know they're almost at the end now. You can maybe beat it tonight. I'm almost done for the night. You said I had like 3 more areas left though, right? Okay, there was nothing I could do it that way. Okay, it just meant to like close behind you. Welcome to the meat maze. Was this rock? When did this rock get here, by the way? Wait, do I have to like beat the rock over there? That's why they give me this like tunnel to reset it. I think it is. It's like that. Yeah, this resets the rock. There's no rock. That makes no sense. But hey, we'll play the games and you'll run, girl. Okay, how am I supposed to beat that? Oh, that's how. Food. Things love flying into the walls, don't they? He's a little bit derpy, chat. He's got the right energy, though. Aim at him. What is wrong with you? So, honest question, how much of this game is left? Does anyone know? No idea. No, no, what are you sliding? Why you slide? Don't slide. Slide bad. Good. Agent said we can finish tonight, but by I don't want to stay over too late. Oh, too much though. Kind of want to, I've had a long day of video editing, so I'm thinking of stopping now. Do I do anything besides YouTube? YouTube content creation is my job, so YouTube and Twitch and soon Patreon. But it's all content creation. That being said, chat, it is like 12:11. I think we're gonna end it there. That seems like a deal. We'll finish this game up tomorrow, and I guess play Yakuza if I do. Will you be working overtime to finish the game? Technically, but like I said, it's hard to think of this sometimes as work. It's just like it's been a long day of other work-related stuff, and this is, topping all that out. But chat, that's gonna be it for the night. You've all been amazing. We'll be finishing Tomb Raider 1 tomorrow, but I also should have a video up for you. I'm just waiting for Rune to send me the intro. Once he does, that'll be ready for you to watch. I think you'll be liking it. But chat, thank you for joining me. If you're new here, quite a few new people, please hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord by typing the Discord code. Thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Always appreciated. Thank you to the mod team. And thank you for all of you giving me your time tonight and hopefully having a laugh with me. I will see you all tomorrow, both in a video and a stream, hopefully. Till then, be good, everybody. Eat healthy, take your vitamins, work out, touch grass, stay based, whatever I need to say to make you he's so cool. He's so based. Yacht Skibbity Rizzler. Peace.